Level up.
Greetings. Oh, the distortion effect. I need to turn that back on. Oops. 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 Where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Ooh. There we go. Good. 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 Excellent. Good, good. Yes. Perfect. Oh, how are we doing today? Cedric, Liam, Maximum, Terrible, 81. Micah, hello. Ear operation tomorrow. Ooh. Interesting. All right. So, who's joining today? Liam? Who else? How's the Sigma hours? 118. Monkey's completely done. So that's good. Still don't have PC Overwatch. What? Hey there, hello.
Entering the necropolis.
Top 100 again. Yeah, almost.
Select your hero.
You're not too far off top 500, so top 100, so not too difficult.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Ow.
Unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Which one is it? Maximum. Ah. Aw, damn monkey.
The breakthrough was near.
Dabacupado. I'll have to have a look at that one. Could you send it to me on Discord? Ouch. 81, greetings.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, I missed again. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oof. We need something to do with that monkey. Need Reaper or Bastion or something, or both. You know, both. Both would be better. Ouch. Do you have any new tree boy emotes? Well, I can't. Not like legit Twitch ones. Me pro. Not in the traditional Overwatch League World Cup kind of way, no. I make money from playing Overwatch, but that's only because I stream it, right? Greetings, McFlatter. Are we gonna switch it all? There's something to do with this monkey.
Experiment
Oh yeah. What does it take to get emotes? on Twitch.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
In order to receive 5 tier 1 emotes, right, you need to have at one point obtained at least 60 sub points, I believe. Now, a tier 1 $5 sub is worth 1 sub point. Tier 2 is worth 2 sub points, and tier 3 is worth 5 sub points. Right? So you need to obtain 60 in at the same time, essentially. So either 60 tier 1 subs or
Enemy needs
as few as
enemy needs 2 kills.
12 tier 5 subs
Activating the barrier.
if there's enough people for that, you know. But if you're an affiliate, which is fairly easy to get, all you need to essentially do is stream at least a few times a week for like a month. Oh, you can get it sooner than that, but that's probably enough to get it. And then you get one emote for each slot. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And then as you unlock more subscribers, you get more emotes. More emote slots, that is. You have to provide your own emotes. You need to be online, Max. Shouting at people over the internet. You'll be online shortly, okay.
Traveling to Academy. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That's the wrong 2 maximum. That's the wrong 2.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Should we get some bits soon? That's good. I think I've got some bits just sitting around in my account from Twitch RPG at one point. I haven't spent them yet because I keep forgetting I have them.
Your team has lost the lead.
Your time's run out.
Ow.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Hey, don't shoot me while I'm typing. Very rude. Blah 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 la la blah. Oh, excuse me, Junkrat. You did! Oh, poopy. How's my sleep thing going? You mean wearing the thing on my wrist for 2 weeks? Or something else? That's currently what I'm doing.
I
It's wearing a little wrist monitor.
Your team has taken the lead.
I wonder if they'd understand this.
Meteor strike.
TOAO, one and only. That didn't really work out for you, did it, Anna? How's it going in general? Kind of right, I suppose. I'm going through one of those periods where it's not really cropping up much. A lesser phase, you know. But I'm sure if left completely untouched, it'll come back again in a more substantial fashion. It does tend to come and go depending on the time of year, I think. I'm not really sure. Excuse me, I'm inviting someone to my group. Oi! Who wants some of this? No one. Okay, good. Ooh, nice.
Victory. Play of the game.
It's any nice one, Liam. I'll join the voice chat. Just kicking everyone. Nice.
That is what Zen does.
Yes. Boot to the head.
Or up the bum.
Yeah. So who's seen my little highlight video I uploaded yesterday?
Haven't got time yet. I was busy with the beta placement.
Because I asked for comments and I think I've had 2 comments so far. That's it.
Three, two, one. Fight.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
So I was looking for people to give me feedback on the highlight videos and whether they like them, whether they want to see more, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know, is it worth me doing or not?
I'll check it out in a couple of hours.
It's all an auto-generated highlight video based on AI, so I watched some of it. I watched like maybe 5-10 minutes of it, and it seemed alright. I haven't watched the whole entire thing. It's like 45 minutes of highlights. But at least it's shorter than 6 hours. It's a quarter of the length. No, wait. It's an 1/8 of the length. Yeah. But we just had a mod meeting yesterday, Maximum. About that very subject. The system hasn't actually processed yesterday's video yet. It's on the way to doing so. Hopefully it will be ready by the time I end my stream today. If it takes longer than a day to process a stream, that's not going to work.
Hands off the merchandise!
That music. It's playing again.
Drunk Mercy Smurf, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Hello, Milou. As well. Owie. Milou Poisson. Ah, damn. Hey, dude.
Team has taken the lead. Your team has lost the lead.
Activating the barrier.
Oh. Wow. Well, that pushed me back onto the ledge. Nice. Oh, jeez. It is indeed French, yes. Poisson is French for fish, right?
Enemies re-engaging.
I do remember some of my French from school. Just not much of it. How much time do I have on Sigma? 118 hours overall and 101 in quick play.
Stardust to stardust.
That's the wrong there.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Much better.
Experience tranquility.
You want the there with the I in it. Their. That's the possessive. The one you used is like the location, right? Where are they? They're over there. That's the one you used. We were ahead at one point. What happened? They've got a mercy. That's one of the things that happened. They had a mercy from the start. It is morning, Malsha. Yes.
Defeat.
For you. How's it going?
Play of the game. Double kill.
Let's get you back in the fight.
5 gold medals. Well, you tried, Liam. You tried.
You carried us.
Excellence is its own reward.
There is no carry if it's defeat. It's just an attempt. An attempt! Just one match?
I've had that thing in the comp match before. With 5 DPS on my mat. On my team.
Oh, hey, Flair.
Arriving at Eco Point and prepare for battle.
Yes, let's go.
Select your hero.
I should change my face. Let's go with this one.
2, 1, fight.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Wait, that's no face at all. What happened?
Your team has lost the lead.
Oh, whoops. I misconfigured that button. Okay, let's go with this one instead then. It makes it visible and then it makes it invisible again. Oops. Either that or it doesn't loop properly. Have to have a look at that one. Okay, thanks, Liam. It's good to get some feedback.
It's magnificent.
Let's get patched up.
Activating the barrier.
Oh yeah. Ouch. Oh, we're getting wrecked again. They're 10 kills ahead. Already. In the contrast to yesterday, huh? Oh, jeez.
15 kills to win.
Yeah, this mode is pretty good for XP. Do you want to play with us, Flo? Hey, I was gonna ult. How rude. Nice. Oh, damn it.
Freeze! Don't move!
Oh, yeah.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
I slammed the monkey. Okay. They're only 7 ahead now. Go on now. Just keep going. We could catch up and win. Do you want to play now, Flo? You can play some Capture the Flag if you wish. Oh. You can't hide from me, Sombra. Monkey's rather low there. Ooh, there we go. Good. Oh, they're rather close to winning. Don't die. Don't die at all. I'm gonna die. Arse.
Almost. Almost.
Play of the game.
Okay, well, could always come back and play another time. Yeah, of course, Cedric, but
We have a consensus.
it's about choosing which one. And that
Have you
would
got
still
all the
involve
back-
going through every match to figure out which one is the best one to clip out, right?
Have you got all the Sigma achievements yet?
Yeah,
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Nice.
Prepare for battle.
I got the Pixel one on the first day, and then took a few days to get the cute one. But easy enough.
Three, two, one.
You sent the message too early.
There is no obligation
Oops.
for the universe to make sense to you.
Kaboom! Let's make this a nice quick win, okay? No messing about, no losing, no dying, just winning. Just winning. Hoa!
Poor practices.
Nice. Oh, thank you for the heals. No, you dodged my rock.
Freeze! Don't move!
Ooh.
Remaining.
They switched their turret form.
Ooh. They upgraded the turret. Oh. That turret is now level 3. Level 3 turret. Used to be level 4, but, you know, level 3 doesn't exist for Torbjorn, so Bastion stole it. Bastion is now level 3 turret. Bastion goes up, Bastion goes down. Nice. Did I just cancel the my result? No, I wasn't sure. Looks like she might have been ulting, but I might have just been confusing that with Cedric's ult. 2 kills. So many beams. Genji doesn't stand a chance. Why did he keep playing Genji with Mei and Moira on our team? Doesn't really make much sense, does
Wow, that was fast.
it? Yeah.
Play of the game.
was the only one that didn't get a card.
Hmm. Well, you had fun. I only died once. That's unusual for me.
I took all the deaths from you. I died 4 times.
Wow. Whole 4 times.
Welcome to home. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one. Fight.
Let's go!
No obligation for the universe to make
Your team has taken the lead.
Team has taken the lead. Enemy turret.
A battle mercy.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, it is a battle mercy, isn't it? Isn't bothering healing anybody. It's trying to kill everyone. Offensive healing. You don't have to heal anybody if the enemy's dead. Ah, my face. Ooh, nice, Liam.
equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
I kind of walked into that one.
You missed me. Wow. Yeah, get that widow. Get him. Escape this! Oh wait, he did. Nice. Wake up, sleepyhead! Ooh, that's rock. Ouch.
Four kills remaining. Three kills remaining.
Punch it. Make it dead.
One kill remaining.
Yeah, nice.
Victory.
Hey, if they're a good battle mercy,
Of the game.
it's worth having. Nice. Bleh.
And then I walked into a widow headshot.
Yeah, good job.
Epic.
You honor me.
I'm actually looking forward to playing Widowmaker. It'll be good fun.
So you don't have to be on the payload?
Don't be silly. Of course I'll be on the payload. It's me. Be sniping people from the payload.
SMG Widow for the go win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Black Forest.
Select your hero.
The Amazon is a bit of a black forest right now. Rip. Because of all the fire.
That's a bit dark.
Yeah. Oh yeah, black is a very dark colour. Last hero in the rainbow is Diva. The exception to that is if they decide to add a hero that's same colour as Diva but later in the alphabet, which is likely if they do add a Diva coloured hero. They will probably be after Diva because D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. Out of what, 26 letters? Yeah. Can we get some healing? Ah, they're both. It's too late now. I think Widowmaker will happen in January. I think. January, I think. So have you got any Dorian weather yet, Max?
It doesn't look like it's gonna hit us.
Yeah, but is it getting a little extra blowy or not?
No, not at all.
Do you think it will get a little blowy?
No, not at all.
Well, Malsha says it is for her a bit, and she's not far away.
It's currently extremely sunny.
Just Dorian is close to record breaking. It's tied with a lot of other records, which is pretty nasty. In fact, over the last 4 years, including this year, there have been 5 Category 5 hurricanes, and never before on record has there been Category 5 hurricanes 4 years in a row. So yeah, kind of scary.
I feel bad for Florida.
I do wonder if eventually it'll get so bad where they'll have to just add another one on to the scale. So we get Cat 6 hurricanes. So if we get Cat 5 enough, then it may make sense to then add one on. So if we get a really, really, really strong Cat 5, it ends up being a Cat 6. People really know it's really serious, you know. Because there are many, many different like strengths and intensities of Cat 5. You can get fairly tame Cat 5s. Although Cat 5 is still a very strong hurricane, there are different strengths of Cat 5 we've had in the past. Damn it. You skipped on my ult. You must die, me. Oh, wait. There we go. Got her eventually. Oh no, we're losing.
Enemies 2 kills. We've done this before.
Look at the pretty pattern. Is this a repeating pattern, or is it just the entire thing is one animation? I'm not sure.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Ah,
Defeat.
no worries.
Play of the game.
I got 11 limbs, 6 final blows. 3.7k damage. And those are all silvers. I got all silvers.
I had 6 limbs and I got all bronze.
My genius finally recognized.
Well, I reckon Cedric got gold healing. And gold deaths. How many deaths? I got 6.
I had 10.
Now traveling.
Oh, so you won gold deaths then, Max.
Select your hero.
Yep.
Three, 2, 1. Fight.
There is no
Fight.
obligation for the universe to make sense to you. Hello.
Your team has lost the lead.
I wonder how many limbs you could get if you set up a workshop game where bots just spawn instantly after they die and right in front of the turret. And what would be fastest? 3 sim turrets or 1 torp turret? Probably 3 sim, right?
Hello there.
Unexpected, but
That's
not
3 different
unwelcome
turrets. Yeah, still 96, but should be 97 fairly soon. Just over 2,000 XP to go.
The problem must lie elsewhere.
I thought that looked like a drink rat trap. It was! Have a rock. No, no, no. Ah, well, it was just me.
What is that melody?
Ah, there we go. Hello there, big whip.
and die.
Oh, thanks, Big Wick, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Fly up. Kill him. What? Good. Now just keep killing him. Ideally without dying. That's how you win. Throw strats. Ah! It's a trap. Oh no, come back. Stop being alive. Thank you. Aww. That Junkrat's
That wasn't right at all.
kind of annoying. Ouch. He's a pain in the body. Oh yeah. Ah. Yes, Spartacus. I will.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Maybe even on the stream.
Enemy needs
Ideally, I should.
kills.
Damn it.
2 kills.
Yeah, they're gonna win now. Unless we stop dying. No tire. Well, I tried.
Defeat.
Ba-da-ba-dee-boop. I got no one to endorse anymore.
Of the game.
Yeah, you got here fairly early on, Malsha.
Epic.
In my highlight video? Yeah. Did you watch all of it?
Epic.
Ironclad.
I did notice when reviewing some of it, it did highlight me killing a Widowmaker's Venom mine at one point. I thought that was amusing. And it also highlighted a random Doomfist play of the game as well.
Select your hero.
So it's not perfect, but it works. Highlighted me killing a turret. Yeah. It's significantly less effort than doing it myself, so I don't mind if it makes a few mistakes here and there.
Almost walked out in. Right there.
I was gonna push you, but then you weren't AFK anymore. Ah, almost hit her. Ah, that's a Reaper. Reaper's very difficult for me to deal with. Oh, I got a Mercy. Pocket Mercy. What do you do with a booper? Oh, nice. Don't poop at me. Go away, Mercy. Hey, Mercy, you rock. Oh, wait, she's already dead. Shoot the Mercy. No, you. I got two. It's just float on up.
Activating the barrier.
Barrier! Shoot the Reaper! It's... Try and boot me off. I'd rather not. Ooh, nice, Liam.
Kills remaining.
Excellent work. And there we go. Ooh, not justice. Yeah, nice. And the Mercy.
Stardust to stardust.
Where's the Mercy gone? No, the Reaper. Get him.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Oh. Yeah. I think I would have. I think I would have stopped playing Overwatch a long time ago if I'd focused on competitive mode. That's not too bad. 52 levels in 2 weeks. It's pretty good, actually. What are your favourite modes?
I'm Sniper 2 Widow.
Damn it. Ah, stop dying! No! We could have won this. We can't. We still can.
Activating the barrier.
Ooh, nice. Hit him with a rock. Oh, yeah! Right into the hole. Yeah. Come on, get him. Yeah, and one more. Nice. Two more. Don't die. One more. Stay safe. No, Liam. Ah.
I had a lax but
Defeat.
We almost won that. Soldier of Mercy. Nice. No tanks yet?
This is where I had lag.
That was a good effort, Liam. Almost had it.
Finally, some recognition.
Ooh! Oh! Someone didn't vote. Rude.
I had all wrongs.
There we go.
Level up.
Level up. Yeah, congrats, Liam. You earned it.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
So yeah, today I will go over 9600, although I don't think I'll hit level 1 on stream. I think my stream will be over by that point.
There is no obligation for the universe to make
But that will mean I will have completed enough levels for 16 whole borders. I'll be while being stuck on the 5th one. So 9,601 will be the enough levels for the 17th border. So then there'll be 12 borders behind. Ooh.
I'm getting lag spikes, I might not be able to see it.
Now the 17th border, in theory, will be the border that I have when I hit level 10,000. That'll be 17th border 4 stars, right? Ouch. No, the game has no level cap, it just keeps going. It would be unfair, right? If I just stopped leveling, how would I get my loot boxes? To get seasonal event items and things like that. I just wouldn't be able to, except for buying the boxes, which isn't fair. Ooh. So it really doesn't make sense to have a level cap. Unless you do something weird where you cap the level, but you can still earn loot boxes. Like you would levels, but the level just didn't go up. That would be super confusing though. The portrait stays exactly as it is right now. Because the way it works is you keep earning new borders until you've earned them all, and then you just don't earn new borders anymore. It just stays the same. Which means someone who's level 3000 and something has the exact same border that I do, even though I'm 9000 and something, right? Which is kinda lame, but it is what it is. Greetings, Sticky Dog. I got 2 golden guns. I got May's golden gun and I got Sombra's golden gun. But since I've barely touched competitive compared to everything else, those are the only ones I have. Sure, the designers had to stop at some point. Yeah, of course. But borders aren't very resource intensive to create, right? You can knock one out in a day easy, and that's like from concept to completion. And that's just one person. Now you only need one person working for one day to make a border. That's it.
Basically, they're all 3 colors.
Ow. Huh?
Because basically all the borders are just 3 colors.
Well, the first 3 are recolors. The 4th and 5th are recolors. There's a different pattern for 4 and 5 than for 1, 2, and 3.
Freeze! Don't move!
Oh, where would that be, Moshe?
If only the answers were simple.
Enemy needs
I think we're a bit behind.
Enemy needs 4 kills.
Barrier is about to break.
Yes, indeed. Basically, Sigma has essentially,
2 kills.
or at least he believes that he's unlocked the secrets of the universe, right? He's learned to manipulate gravity itself. So he's got rather self-confident.
Activating the barrier.
If we can learn how not to die, we can win. Ooh, nice. We're a little bit behind, but we can catch up. Not yet. Are we actually gonna do it?
They have a forest inside.
Can we group up? If we group up, we stand a better chance. Of course, if he decides to pull a tire out, we're just gonna have to focus that down. No!
No.
Oh well.
Play of the game.
Yeah, good try, Liam.
Meteor strike.
Double kill.
Yes, all the letters.
Double kill. Epic.
Most enjoyable.
Yeah, more legendary. Someone isn't voting at all. What are we gonna get?
Welcome to Paris.
Paris, huh?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Nice.
It's Le Paris. Very goo player. Very goo.
1. Fight.
There is no obligation.
No, I wanted to absorb some bullets, but he got stunned. Stunning. What? Oh, hello. Hi there. I'm all alone. I'm dead. Yeah, that's right. Blizzard are very far behind on creating new borders compared to my level. Very far behind indeed. Though, if they did create a new border beyond Diamond, they'd only affect about 100 people. Maybe 200. In total. So it's not hugely urgent right now. Best way to level up? Play the game. Can't level up without playing the game. And the more you play, the more you level up. That's a long link, Mulsha. Is that my XP video? Okay, yeah. Yeah, watch my XP video if you want to learn the ins and outs of the XP system. I go into detail into how it all works. No one escapes gravity. Ouch.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, leveling up is super easy in this game. It's not like Diablo 3 where every level requires more and more and more and more XP over time, so you have to keep ramping up the difficulty to keep up with the XP requirements. It's not like that. Ouch. Which borders do I want added? Well, a while back, I came up with the idea of Blizzard releasing a border, gemstone borders for each letter in the word Overwatch, right? So there'd be an O gemstone, a V gemstone, an E gemstone, an R gemstone, you know, Overwatch. So that'd be 9 new borders based on gemstones that start with the letters of Overwatch itself. And they're all different letters, right? There's no repeated letters in Overwatch. So that would be 9 borders right off the bat. That wouldn't go all the way to fixing the problem I have, which they'd need to create 12 new borders, and Overwatch has, what, 9 letters in it? So they'd still be a few behind, but they'd be much closer. Well, the E could be emerald, right? So you got your green border there. How many borders are there now? 5. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. Diamond is the one I have now.
Got play days.
Indeed, I did.
I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Simple.
Yeah. Did Max vote before he left? I stole your legendary, Liam. Stolen. You don't care? You don't care? Okay. Ruby, Sapphire, Opal.
Now entering King's Row.
20 more borders. Oof. Yeah, it may take a little while, but he could get it done. Walrus said he spoke to his cousin who he says works at Blizzard, so and suggested they make a tree-based border.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
There's a small possibility we might see that in the future.
Activating the barrier. Evidence suggests
That would be interesting.
Has lost the lead.
They could literally use an AI to generate borders. I think that would take longer to program an AI to do it than just to make them, because they're really not that difficult to make.
done this before.
But that being said, if they're not difficult to create, using an AI to create them may be faster. Depends how skilled the programmer is that makes the AI. What I reckon is, one idea I had is have like a border upgrade system where over time, as you level up, you earn border upgrades, where you upgrade different parts of your border. Like the various different wings, the various stars, the various border bits. So you can choose to focus on upgrading it in general or upgrading specific parts of it. And make it all shiny and animated. It would be a lot more of a customizable interactive experience that way. Be more fun, you know? Make the border bits more of a cosmetic customization kind of upgrade thingy. Ow! Then you'll see a lot more variety in the borders people have, and it'll be more interesting. Because at the moment, when you press tab, it's kind of boring, really. So people have different levels, and they got different numbers of stars, and the wings are all the same. The stars are all the same, you know? It'd be nice to get a bit of more variety in there. If someone wants to focus purely on their, you know, wings and want to get the shiniest wings, not necessarily work too much on the borders, they can do that, you know? That'd be cool. Because they got that kind of customization in Diablo 3 with the banner system, right? Where you can choose from all sorts of different parts of your banner, and you can earn different parts through achievements and all that kind of stuff. So that'd be cool to do in Overwatch, I think. Ooh.
3 kills remaining.
We're almost done. Slam.
2 kills remaining.
One more kill. Nice. Success.
Victory. Play of the game.
Hiya! Wait, it's not Liam. Liam! Let's get play of the game. Come on now. Slacking. Wow, that's a big kill streak.
Is that all?
The thing is, how we have it right now is that you need to earn wings every single time you go around the 100 levels, right? You have to keep earning the wings over time. So if you did it more customizable, where you could upgrade certain parts of your portrait, it would have to take longer to upgrade each part. Either that, or you introduce many more visual iterations of each part. Right. Different stages of bronze, silver, gold, and beyond.
Enemy contact.
Hey, Fanstar. Greetings. So say if there's 10 different variants of each border piece, right? So the wings will always be symmetrical. And you've got what, 8 different wing pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 different wing pieces. That's 8 times 10. That's 800. That's each of the 5 stars. That's another 500. Plus the border bits. Another 200. That's only it's only 1500 levels. So you'd probably have to do more variants than 10, maybe 20, 30. 20 variants would be 3000 levels. That'd be the same as we got right now. Oh no! Show the actual number in the middle. Yeah. The way they do it in Diablo is you unlock portraits and then you can choose to use whatever you want. But your full level will always be displayed. So you always know what level someone actually is. Which is good. Because in Diablo you've got normal levels and you've got Paragon levels. And Paragon levels are the ones that earn you all the fancy borders. Oop. Yeah, the one I uploaded yesterday I think had 718 kills in it. So it takes a while to go through all of them. Yeah, thanks Reboot for going through that and getting it done eventually after several months. Level 100,000 would take until about level 20. The year would be about 2050 by the time I got level 100,000, and that's going fairly quick. Might take a little longer than that if Overwatch is even still exists by then, and that assumes that I continue to playing as much as I am right now for that entire length of time. So for another 30 years I'd need to continue playing Overwatch as much as I am now, which is highly unlikely.
Retrieving the barrier.
Up and down. We. Hopefully, Ollie. Hopefully Blizzard doesn't end up going under. If Activision keep messing with it, it may end up going under. They need to let Blizzard do Blizzard and not do corporate BS, right? Nice, Liam. Because Activision have been slowly poisoning Blizzard for over 10 years now. And it's gotten to the point where a lot of key players have left. Which is bad. A lot of decent developers that made Blizzard great are now no longer working for Blizzard. There's only one person left in the company that was there right at the beginning. Look at this. How rude is that? 99 Overwatch League tokens. Blizzard! Need one more. Got 6 player games today. Nice.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
There is no obligation.
Your team has taken the lead.
Wow.
Observe the barrier.
I throw a rock in this direction. Will it hit? Yep. Hit the Moira. Ah, look at our Reaper go. Wow, my heart. Yeah. I knew it wouldn't take long for people to start seeing the flaws in a game that's over 15 years old, right? Wouldn't take long at all. The nostalgia wears off and they start seeing the game for what it really is. A fairly bare bones, ancient, slow, kind of boring game. But it gained a lot more traction than I thought it would.
That music. It's playing again.
I honestly thought it wouldn't get anywhere near as much attention as it actually did. They seem to have done really well. Okay. See you around, Kirito. Thanks for hanging out. Oh dear. Nice. Thanks. Did he just not see me because I was crouching? As close to crouching as you get with Sigma, which isn't very close. Doesn't really crouch, he just floats slightly lower. Roll Q quick play. Indeed. Exciting. I've got a lot of arcade still to do on Sigma, so I won't be participating in that until Saturday when I start Rhiney.
5 kills remaining.
Much better.
4 kills remaining. 3 kills remaining.
It doesn't matter as much if Quick Play gets a full MMR reset like Season 18 did by accident, but it would still be a mess nonetheless. It would just be less important. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Season 18 did get delayed because it was a complete mess. Complete mess!
Play of the game.
Alright. I'll be right back a sec. Need to pee.
Double.
To be expected.
Okay. Okay, let's go. I mean, it is certainly possible that Blizzard decided to do a full MMR reset just to show people that they really don't want it, right? They've learnt their lesson in just telling people they don't want it and just showed it to them. You don't want this. This is a mess.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Yeah. I think that's the most effective way of convincing people that's not what they want. Come here. Fetch me my beer. Da-na-na-na-na. I'll go round as well all by myself. Oh, hi, Liam. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing.
Give me a moment to think.
Your team has taken.
They're running full healer setup. Yeah, well, that's easy enough to destroy, right? Just DPS them. What's your favorite kind of cheese, Minehot? Actual cheese. Or people's favorite kind of cheese. Wheezy, hello. Wheezy. I like. There's a few varieties of cheese I like. I like smoked cheese. I like spicy cheese, and I like extra mature cheese. Extra mature cheddar is very nice. So good. Every hero is balanced as best as Blizzard can do it. It's not an easy task to balance a game like Overwatch, but Blizzard has done a really good job of doing the best job they can of balancing it. There are some heroes that seem to be a little more underpowered than others, but it's fairly good in general. You can learn any hero you want, and you should be able to do some good work with them. Yep. Bree, huh? Yeah, Bree is pretty good. Yeah, there's no going wrong. You can do very well with any hero. Of course, there are some heroes that are countered pretty hard by other heroes, right? So, Brigitte, for example, is countered quite heavily by Pharah because she has no long-range attacks at all, and her shield is both low health and very small. And Pharah can just fly in the sky outside of her reach and just rain down rockets on her until she's dead. Similarly, Sombra is pretty good at countering heroes because she can just deny them the ability to use any of their abilities apart from their primary fire, you know? So, that's pretty strong. Some heroes rely very heavily on their abilities, and those are the heroes that Sombra counters hardest. Something like Doomfist. His primary fire is pretty weak compared to the rest of his abilities. So if he gets hacked, he just dies, right? There's not much you can do. Because you hack Doomfist and all of his movement abilities are completely gone for the duration of the hack. And that's how he doesn't get shot all the time, by just moving around really quick. So once you deny him that, he just gets shot. Wow. I'll just go all the way to the top. Ah, damn it, I killed myself.
No, that wasn't right at all.
And, you know, Overwatch is really good for all sorts of different kinds of gameplay. If you prefer very high aim required heroes, you can play something like Widow or McCree or something like that. If you prefer more supportive gameplay, you can play a healer or a tank. There's heroes where aim is less important. It's more about movement and positioning and strategy. But yeah, Soldier 76 is like probably the easiest character to understand. He's fairly well rounded. There's a reason why it gets you to play the tutorial as Soldier 76. Yeah. Nice. But I'd encourage you to play every hero. Just get a few hours on everybody. That's what you like. Probably the biggest mistake you can do as a new player is to just assume you won't like certain heroes, because they're all fun to play in their own way, and you might find if you give certain heroes a chance, they might become a favorite of yours, you know. So. I wouldn't be afraid of jumping into quick play or competitive to practice. I wouldn't practice in competitive. Quick play is good for practice because it's real matches instead of AIs. Oh, you just reminded me. You just reminded me. I've got purchases to implement. Yeah. Asylum, yellow, neon blue. Okay. Okay. It's not Tuesday yet, my heart. They'll change tomorrow. Yeah, competitive does have a lot of toxicity. That's one thing that there's a big difference between, say, quick play and competitive is that because it's a much more serious game mode, people take it a lot more seriously and get a lot more angry when things don't go their way. So then they're a lot more toxic as a result. Yeah, indeed. But some people take it far too seriously. And you find that in everything in life. People will just take things too seriously. Whatever it is. There was no daily change. Maybe they made it completely random and it changed from 8-player free-for-all to 8-player free-for-all. Random is random. Ouch.
If only the answers were simple.
Nice. They may have forgotten about it because of all the nonsense with Season 18 going horribly wrong. Oh no! Stop having me in your sights, that's rude.
Activating the barrier.
Oh, rip. Na 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 na. Get out of here, Rana. Ooh, nice. Pow! Nice. What? Oh, 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 oh. I was a bit confused there. I tried to ult the wrong person. Nah, nah, nah. Alright, see you later, Ollie man. Whoa. Oh no. Ah! How rude.
Activating the barrier.
Ah, poop. Well, we're still ahead. Gotta keep that Reaper down. He's getting a lot of kills. Oh, I forgot. Ooh. I tried to ult the Reaper and I ended up ulting 2 other enemies instead. That would be funny, might not, yeah. If they gave out more competitive points at the end of the beta season part 2. Yeah.
Victory. Play of the scene.
Ba-na-na. I play of the game right at the beginning. Interesting. It would be pretty quick CP if they did do that, yeah. Because, what, 2 days? 2 days of comp to get end of season rewards. If they implement it on Tuesday with quick play and arcade.
Three, two, one, fight.
There is no.
Ah, poopy. That didn't work. Get out of here. Get out of here too. Oh no. Yeah. Ooh. I'd rather not. Ah, nice. Ooh, nice again.
Not to be academic, but I believe that one would call this being violent.
Hello, have a rock. I suggest being dead. Thank you for your compliance. Ah, we.
Activating the barrier.
10 kills remaining.
It's high note. How about being dead? How about dying? Oh, there we go. Two of them left.
3 kills remaining.
I think we're going to win. 3 of them left. Oh, that kill was amazing.
Victory.
Wow. There's only 1 person left on the enemy team.
Play of the game.
Oof. Ultimate shutdown. Look at how much blocked I damaged. Yes. I said that. Alright. Wait, Liam, no. Alright, see ya.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Blizzard World.
There is no.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. Ah, I'm almost 98 already. Wow. Wow. That's pretty significant.
3, 2, 1.
There is no obligation.
Enemy sniper, get your head down.
Your team has taken the lead.
Barrier in place.
$15,000 for my grandmother. $10,000 went into the
Box
company,
head, yeah.
into my bank account, and that's pretty much what I lived off of for the next 2 years.
Oh yeah. Ouch. Ba-da-bum-bum.
The equations were correct.
Okay, excellent.
Problem must lie elsewhere.
Wow. Die. Die already.
Activating the barrier.
Make yourself dead. Just cease your existence. Oh damn.
If only the answers were simple.
Is this just the Peace Bloom model just stuck into Overwatch? It definitely looks very similar.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
The Peace Bloom. Ow!
We've done this before.
Miss. Ooh, there we go.
Nose in the book.
Oh yeah. Bob, do something. Bob. Bob.
Barrier in place.
Damn it.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Da-da-dum. Yeah. Nice. Hey. We're supposed to be winning. Don't kill us. So rude. You know?
Activating the barrier.
Nice. Oh, we've equalized. I like that. Have we now? I'll just do that. Oh, okay then. 2 kills remaining. God damn it. 1 kill. Yeah, nice. Almost lost, but we didn't.
Victory.
Oh, it was a close game.
Play of the game.
Good.
Double kill.
Pretty good. Genji tried, but Genji did not succeed. To carry his team to victory. Oh, I got 11 kills. Nice. Almost 98. Wow. One more game. Should be level 98. My internet. How rude. Is my internet back? Oh, wait, have I got 2 Overwatches open? I think I've got 2 open. Yeah, 1 logged in. What about the other one? That one didn't. That makes sense. Well, I need to go break anyway because it's break time. So I'm gonna go take a break and be back in a few minutes. Okay. Hello. Right. Shall we carry on? I think so. According to this, you should get end of season rewards again. That would be amusing.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Where did I go? On break.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
There is no
My connection cut out slightly, and then I went on break. I came back. Whoa! Aww.
Your team has taken the lead.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Hello there.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Oh, wait, are they all snipers? Yes, they're all snipers. A four sniper team. Team deathmatch. Did they plan that? Oh no. For four snipers, they don't seem to be doing much damage. Ah, damn it.
Your team has lost the lead.
Spoke too soon.
Your team has taken the lead.
Na, 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 na. Too nice. Too less.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hey, that's not a sniper. Wow. Nice. Oh, kill him. Oh, nice. Ah, how did Widow get all the way over there already? Wow, she moved real fast.
Victory.
Well, that was a quick match. What was that? 3 minute 13, wow. Nice.
You know my name.
No, I'm not going to stop at 10,000. I'm only gonna stop playing when I stop having fun. And that could, in theory, happen before 10,000, but unlikely.
Level up.
The game itself hasn't magically become unfun. It's still a fun game, right? So, I still play it. I understand that plenty of people do get bored of doing the same thing over and over again over time, but I'm not one of those people.
Now entering the Black Box. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I am a minority in that sense. Sure, you can join, yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop. Oh, I missed. Ah. They don't have much health. And they don't have healers either. So just finish them off.
Your team has taken the lead.
And then keep doing that. Easy. You missed me. What?
Activating the barrier.
Oh, I stunned someone. I think it was the Hanzo. Nice. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah.
Barrier. Fracturing.
Oh yeah. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you could join if you want. I don't see why not. Ouch. Feel free to send me a request.
That music. It's playing again.
Ah, no. Aw. Ooh.
Get into position.
Got him. Eventually.
I sighted the enemy.
Oh.
Your team has taken the lead.
Hiya. There we go. They did. No. Well, I'm up here. I should be alright. Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, nice combo. Ooh, I got him eventually. Got him again. Ooh, yeah. Woo. Close one. Yeah, I killed myself.
If only the answer.
Is this your new account, Deadly? Ah, with lots of ease. There we go, there's the kill we needed. Is that just as many E's as you could fit in there? You need to be online.
Play of the game.
Whew. A nice victory. Oh, you're online. Did you get that? Yes, good. Hello there, Supreme. You keep doing this to yourself, don't you, Meinhardt? Hyping yourself up for Jeff and then getting disappointed because no Jeff. I reckon they're wanting to get season out and you know, not broken before they're ready to announce anything. Once that's done and dusted, it should be alright. It should be happy to
Select your hero.
announce the next big edition. New hero? Well, BlizzCon hero isn't winter. Winter starts in the end of December, right?
Fight.
And the last hero of the year comes out the end of November.
Activating the barrier.
DPS could be Junker Queen. Could be Sojourn. I don't know what Sojourn is. If it is a DPS, it would be one of those two, I think. Or third random hero we've never heard of before. One of those three if it's a DPS. Junker Queen, Sojourn, or random. Made up hero. Ouch. Yeah, well, they Echo and Morga turned into Baptiste and Sigma, right? In terms of their development cycle, they were sort of wanting to make a new support. They had Echo in mind, but ended up doing a right turn and ended up with Baptiste, right? And the exact same thing happened with Sigma, where they were going for Morga, but ended up with Sigma instead. Echo and Morga are still heroes that will come out at some point. It's just they ended up making different heroes by accident. Whoops. Ouch. Yeah, exactly. Because it would have made a lot more sense to come out with Echo instead of Bappo, right? But if they were creating a hero and they're playing around with different playstyles, and then they're like, ooh, this is good, but this is not Echo, maybe we should just make a different hero instead. And that happened twice in a row. So, so we'll see, we'll see. Yep, blue is the enemy. Fine for me. I'm managing okay.
4 kills remaining. 3 kills remaining. 2
Nice.
kills remaining.
Nice.
Double kill. Victory.
Indeed. I don't think anything has been said about Hero 32 yet, in any way. So we really don't know what's coming.
Meteor strike.
You have to remember that development of a hero takes quite a while. And by the time they were saying Echo is not Hero 30, they'd already gone through the process of starting to design a healer with Echo in mind, but ending up doing a right turn and going straight to Bappo instead. So maybe, Max. Maybe. But yeah, as I said, it takes a while to create a hero. A long while. And if they did half the work for Morga but ended up not going in that direction, they've still got that half done, right? His basic hero design is complete because of the short story. They just have to make him. They know what he looks like, they know the kind of abilities he has. They just have to figure out how to make it balanced. $40 hero damage, wow.
3, 2, 1, fight.
There is no.
Echo is a bit more up in the air in terms of her abilities and how she works, because we haven't actually seen any of her abilities. We know that she's a healer. We know that she can probably have some kind of flying or floating ability of some kind, but that's about it. We know we're getting Sojourn at some point. Blizzard have told us this. We don't know what kind of hero Sojourn is, though. Probably a DPS. That would be my guess. Junker Queen is a definite possibility as a hero. Blizzard haven't specifically stated she's a hero, but have said she's going to be a big part of the game, which suggests she's going to be a hero, right? So we've got Echo, we've got Morga, we've got Sojourn.
No one can hide from my sight.
We've got a possible Omnic hero. I think it would be good for Blizzard to release Junker Queen in November. It's been about long enough to build a sort of subtle hype for it. If they did that, that would really, really help them, I think. It would go a long way to making this year's BlizzCon even better. It's going to be an amazing BlizzCon. There's going to be so much there. You haven't slept much? Sleep is important. Get out of this. Can I get some heals? Thank you. Yeah. Oh no! Ah, poop. The God AI story arc. Yeah, possibly. Maybe Echo is a part of that. Echo may well be a part of that.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, he almost fell down. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Grunts every time you jump. Yeah, I know. But you get things like dying sounds, prolonged screaming, you know, that kind of stuff, and that's just amusing. I like that. Dying sounds, dying sounds, dying sounds, dying sounds. That's all the subtitles are in Team Deathmatch, pretty much. Like 90% of it.
Heroes never die.
Only the answers were simple.
Well, at least it wasn't me that died last. Wow. Gotta go? Okay. Okay.
Arriving at Eagle Point.
You want to support Echo, not DPS. Oh wait, Echo will be a support. Echo is going to be a healer. Naturally. Is it confirmed? Well, it looks pretty certain by her actions in the short, right? In the McCree short. The first thing she does when she sees McCree is inspect his arm, right? In a sort of nurturing way. So she seems to be that kind of person who would be a healer. Plus she doesn't look like a tank or a DPS, right? Her appearance seems to suggest support too. It would be a bit weird for someone who looks like a support to be a DPS, right? Imagine Mercy being a DPS. As much as some people like to play Battle Mercy, she doesn't look like a DPS character. Same can be said for Echo.
Arriving at Shadow, prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Symmetra? I mean, her weapon isn't a healing weapon.
3, 2, 1, fight.
There is no obligation for the universe.
The weapon is a big part of the heroes as a whole, so.
Your team has taken the lead.
It's interesting though, we haven't actually seen Echo wield any kind of weapon in the short. So whether she does use a weapon or what kind of weapon it is, we don't know yet. That could lend an idea as to what kind of a character she is, but the consensus at the moment is that she's a healer. I think that is a fairly safe assumption. Sim was originally in the support category. Torbjorn was almost in the support category because of his armor packs. So bear that in mind. Ooh, nice.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Kills remain.
Die. Ooh. It's interesting that the vast majority of the heroes, if not all of them, in Overwatch, you can tell what role they play just by inspecting them, having a good look at their character model and their weapon, and you can figure it out. Would be interesting to try out someone who's not familiar with Overwatch, see if they can guess correctly all the characters and what their roles are. Some of them may not be as obvious, like Anna, for example. Ooh. Get in there, finish them. Oh. Ah. Broom in your last game, okay.
5 kills remain. 4 kills.
Nice. Ooh. Kill them. Kill them. Ooh, one more kill. Go, get him. No, don't kill yourself. Oof. There we go, job done. Let's see.
Victory.
Wait, undecided? What do you mean undecided?
Play of the game.
That's weird. Yeah, most wins. I think that match did finish, but I lost connection right at the end. at the end of game screen, so it disconnected me from the server just before it actually fully ended. But I don't remember what that was, though. I can tell you. It was a win. Won most of them today. No, I've never gotten bored of Overwatch. It's kept my my attention throughout.
Welcome to Blizzard Land. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Because they're not Overwatch, maybe?
Three, two, one, fight.
There is no obligation for the universe to make
Okay.
sense to you.
Activating the barrier.
Your team has taken the lead.
Hiya! Nice. Your Kevin. You also changed your Twitch color, right? Did you? It appears as a different color for me in my chat bot. Ollie. Oh.
Your team has taken the lead.
Oh yeah, we've taken the lead. What is this? Aw. Die, yeah, nice.
I'd rather not.
Oh. Wow, someone got mad. Getting mad already? So rude.
What is that melody?
Whoa. Now you're dead.
Activating the barrier.
It's that time again. Oh poop. They're keeping pace with us nicely. Rapid kills. Both sides.
Barrier in place.
Oh wow. The one kill. Don't die. No. Rip. A black hole. You know, theoretically, there's such thing as a white hole. But white holes are very unstable and they'll turn straight back into a black hole. Or straight into a black hole pretty quick. Because white holes will throw out matter. Right? Black holes suck it in. Oh, exactly 3,000 damage blocked. For a white hole, you cannot get in it at all. The closer you get to it, the harder it is to get closer. But yeah, they'd be very unstable and turn into black holes very quickly. The likelihood of anyone ever finding a white hole is extremely low.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
A black hole versus a white hole means that the black hole would win. It just would win every time.
One. Fight.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Because the black hole would essentially suck up all the white hole's matter and just become a bigger black hole.
Your team has taken the lead.
Fun times. Does a white hole create light? Well, no, you can't create something out of nothing, right? It all has to come from somewhere. Which is why a white hole doesn't make a huge amount of doesn't last long, because it can't. It can't throw out an infinite amount of matter. It will create light as much as a star would create light, right? But everything inside the white hole would escape the white hole at the speed of light, and then slowing down as it leaves.
Barriers about to break. Elementary application.
But yeah, they're not sustainable. They often end up destabilizing and turning right back into a black hole. So they'll reverse essentially and start sucking stuff in instead. Oh, you're Kevin, as in that's the. Okay. You want to join, Nessie? Broom, broom. Okay.
Your team has taken the lead.
Yeah. Okay, let me find you in the recent players. Broom, broom. There you are.
It's playing again.
Oh, hi there, walrus. Let me just float upward. No, you interrupted it, you dinglebat. Ooh. I was supposed to be killing people.
The universe is magnificent, isn't it?
Ah. I'll just slowly float up on this platform. Don't worry me. Don't mind me. Just floating around. Oh, this is a fairly even match again. Ooh. You have to go to the doctors and they told you to sleep more and you're on a more regular time. They had a nap today. That turned into 11 hours. What? A nap? Not really much of a nap if it's 11 hours. Oops.
Your team has taken the lead. 4 kills.
Ooh, nice. One kill. Okay, good. Ah, it was a victory. Excellent. I was concerned there for a moment.
Play of the game.
Bum. Oh, hi, Kanta. Greetings. Is that a McCree main account? Is that the joke? Okay. In your new class, your classmates are total idiots. Does that mean you're the smartest in the class? And you can just show off with your brain power?
Traveling to icon. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ah, welcome back, Cedric. They're douchebags. They're bags of douche. Alright.
Fight.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you.
Barrier in place. Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
One is 18 and one is 17. What?
Your team has taken the lead.
But I was absorbing. Oh, there we go. We killed each other.
Your team has taken the lead.
Low gravity is not tracked on the career profile, so it wouldn't advance my goals.
Rendezvous at my position. Being enhanced.
And if they've added it on to tracking at some point, without me finding out. Oh.
Enemy turrets down.
Is there yet?
No one can hide from my sight.
Animu. Okay.
Hello there.
are they?
Hello. Boy.
Oh, okay, goodbye. How rude. I don't have much of a problem with Tracers as I do with Genjis. Genjis are just annoying because of the deflect. Jacksugd9601, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the grove.
Everybody come over here.
You're gonna hammer me to death, dude. I'd advise against that. Hey, I've got 2 of them here and only 1 of me, so... if they're all being friends, I don't see a problem with it. Okay, good. That's dirty.
Isn't it? Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, stop that, Genji. That was rude. Ah, no. Well, that descended into violence very quickly. Ooh. Violence! And a hammer. Ah, rude. No, not the lead. You want to win with melees? I'll show you how to melee. I seem to be scared of everything right now. What? Okay, good. Shoot him, yeah! Okay. They need 1 kill, don't die. I just killed 2 of them. That's it. That's what we need to do! Kill 1! Kill 1, no! Damn it. Oh well. I had 6 deaths.
Triple kill.
So we could switch to some CTF. So let's do that. If you wish to play Sim, that could be good. Yes. Wow, it's been less than a minute for days now. Notice that none of these arcade modes say when they end right now.
Yes, I noticed that.
Have a look at my profile if you wish.
You got 301 hours on Winston.
Yeah, Winston's done.
Woo! Reinhardt next or someone else?
Yeah, right next in quick play. And once Sigma's done
Welcome
in
to
arcade.
Arcadia. Prepare for battle.
Okay, okay.
Select your hero.
I know. 31 more hours on Sigma, and then
Hey, okay. Yeah.
be done with them.
It was really spam.
Ooh, we'll need to open up the queue, huh? Not gold border yet, Midoro? Come on now.
I was just playing with someone that's one of the streamer. I thought she was like nice and chill, and when I played her, god damn, she was toxic. At least towards me, for no reason.
Yeah, not too far away from that 5th bronze star, hey,
Because
Cedric.
I was pissed off as Mercy,
3,
and fading out of danger as more.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
Plat border. Hey, that's gonna be a wild broom broom, eh?
Ahorita regreso.
Bit of a gap between bronze 2-star and plat border. Just a little bit.
You have the flag.
I'll just take this.
The enemy has taken your flag.
I'm carrying the blue flag. How much do you want to bet, Walrus?
Enemy flag returned.
You're 100 away from plat border on main. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. You know, if you added your current account levels to your main, you'd be over plat, base plat by now. You know? Halfway through 1-star plat. Maybe even 2-star plat, depending on how many levels you got.
The enemy has taken. Recover your flag.
Ooh, nice.
I just got an achievement for no reason. The Liffy interruption.
Your flag was returned.
Nice.
And an achievement, okay.
Your team has dropped
Clean
the
pursuit.
flag.
One of your flippers. Which one? And how would I get it?
Has the flag. Your team has captured the flag. Score 1-1.
Don't worry, I will only hammer.
Observe the barrier.
Got him.
I'll just steal that flag, it'll be fine.
Enemy has taken your flag.
Retrieving the barrier.
Ouch. Oh wait, that's an enemy May, I need to kill that. I need to kill it! I took the health back! Oh, help me. Help with the flag. Go get the flag. Grab it! Oh, it's too late.
That music. It's playing again.
If you see someone carrying the flag, run to help them.
Score
If it's the enemy, run to help them die. If it's an ally, run to help them not die.
May on the right.
Oop, May on the right. I don't see a May on the right.
Set up defenses from the flag.
Oops. Oh, I'll make the most of it. Don't worry. You.
Dropping the flag.
I didn't make the most of it. Don't worry. No! Aww. Hey, I tried. You were in my game once. Okay.
Enemy flag
Stardust to stardust.
Not like this.
I do play a lot of games, so, you know. It's likely that most people have been in my game at least once.
Your team has dropped.
Activating the barrier.
You okay there, Reaper?
Lawyer fucked.
I'll take this, thank you. Bye-bye. Oh wait. Oh wait, stop freezing me. Supposed to be getting away with the flag. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get away with the flag. Okay, good.
Watch out. Oh, Reaper.
Okay, good.
Let's capture
Yeah,
the
Reaper
flag.
got fucked.
Yeah, let's capture the flag.
Theory in practice.
Your
Nice.
team has captured the flag.
I think so. Someone's at our flag right now trying to grab it.
To 2.
Your throat is dying.
Someone's
You need that to shove food down it. Yeah.
Barrier in place.
Reality bends to my will.
You have the flag.
I'll be your guard.
I'll just, you know, use this barrier to full effect.
Let's just let them grab our flag, guys. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just grab their flag and take it back to our base.
Enemy has taken.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, someone's
Secure it. No one can hide from me.
There we go, job
He was
done.
actually one.
Victory.
Ah, GG.
Play of the game.
Nice. ADJ Animatics. So Brasileiro. Hello.
I'm making my
Hey,
way
got your stream,
downtown.
Double
Walking fast.
It's, you know, as simple as grabbing their flag and bringing it back a few times. That's it.
Just capture the flag and bring it back.
Just capture the flag. That's what the game mode's
Really?
called, so that's what you do.
Oh my god.
They have to take it from the master. I was all 18. That's interesting.
Oh, people are tuning in.
So-
It was 14, now it's 27.
Teammates? What are teammates? What? There's people that shoot me, and then there's people that don't shoot me.
Yes, yes, you do. 3 more days doesn't need teammates.
He only needs his Sigma shield. That's his second player.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's Torbjorn's turrets.
Yeah, but he's playing Sigma right now, so I mean.
Yeah. When you play games, it's 11 versus 1.
Actually, there we go. Second
Yeah.
is Bob.
6v1 is for noobs. 11 versus 1 is where it's at, right?
Yes.
It's called deathmatch.
Uh-huh.
Kind of.
Walking fast.
Hey, can we get a game now, please? Please.
Never.
Please, please.
Oh,
Thank you.
If you beg, you get.
Welcome
Yep.
to Aditya. Prepare for
Don't get if you don't ask.
select your hero.
You always gotta ask, man. It's a great thing. Hey Tree, you should do karaoke sometime, man.
Maybe. A beard hair. What?
He's gonna have a beard. The hell? The people in your chat seem to want to be you.
I'm ready to.
Vodka.
Vodka, блядь.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Why do you look so tired on stream, man? What's up?
That's just how I am.
I guess.
Always tired.
Oh.
Eh.
I guess Overwatch
Oof.
has devoured your soul.
XP right now. Yes, I'm getting XP right now.
The equations were correct.
Hey, they're stealing our flag. Oh, good.
There wouldn't be any way to tell what level you were if you didn't count, right? Or if they dropped a new board.
No, you just search it up. Look it up on playerwatch.com/search or Overbuff or Overwatch Tracker or that broken site known as Master Overwatch or any of the other ones that exist.
I forgot about those. Oh.
Who wants a rock? Do you want a rock? Have a rock. I don't want that fire strike. Keep it to yourself. No, I don't want to get charged. Go away. There we go.
Okay, dude.
Ooh, a nice distraction that was. I got the flag, bitch.
I'm trying to protect you.
Oh no.
Don't know if I can. Distraction.
I'll just float my way back. It's fine.
We're doing it.
Yeah, we're doing it. I'm gonna die though. It's fine.
Oh, Lucy's coming.
Everyone dies.
I hit him.
No one can hide from my
Yeah, got it.
No.
Have a rock. No, Genji didn't jump into my rock. How rude.
1, 0.
What charge, Max? What you talking about? You're talking about the Reinhardt? Oh no. Hey, get that flag back. Go get it. Go. Go. Go get it. Aww.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Are you trying to combine two abilities together into one? The fire strike and the
Enemy flag.
charge attack, whatever it's called. Is it just called charge? Thank you, my friend. Mercy buckets. Oh, wait. No. Look at the beard.
is magnificent.
Well, my beard is better. Yeah, it's actually real. So there's that.
Enemy has taken. Recover your flag.
Reinhardt thought he could do it by himself.
I think that Anna thought she was
No one can hide from my sight.
A big hairy blob. Thanks. Wow, they got a Bastion and an Orisa and a Reinhardt. They're really serious about defending that flag, aren't they? Too bad it's not going to work.
They have so many shields. Oh my god, dude. And Ursa can shoot through walls. It's great.
I mean, we could just stay on her side.
Yep. Doomfist is good anti-barrier because he can just punch through them. So. Alternatively, we could just defend. If they're defending and we defend, we win because we've already got a capture behind our belt. They have not. Eh? What happened there? Yeah, it does pick him up. It picks him up, but it doesn't take him out of sentry. Which is curious. I'll go ahead and defend. The more we defend, the more likely we are to win. Although, if we keep an aggressive stance, they may not have enough strength to capture the flag, so either can work.
It doesn't really matter since they're running a really defensive call.
Yeah. I mean, if Genji goes Torbjorn, it's even more defensive. Though it's Genji we're talking about here, so probably not. Reinhardt's coming.
That enemy has taken. Recover your flag.
They're actually in bunker.
That was dumb, wasn't
Our
it?
bunker.
Reinhardt's like, don't worry, folks. I've got this. I'll just, you know, walk in and walk out again. Be fine.
Don't mind me.
Sebastian, let's go. I'm dead.
Wait, distract them. Keep going.
Your team has the flag.
Oh god. Just run. What's he coming?
How did you get away with that?
You're so dead. Oh, where are you getting that?
Side to side, side to side. They can't hit me. Oh god, I lost the flag.
Did you use a movement ability?
Yeah, I have to get out.
Why you throw?
I have to get out. Die.
It's your life. It's the bash. The last bash.
They're gonna try and cap the flag very shortly, so be ready to defend.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the search and run.
Right.
Here we go.
Back to me.
By the way, that's why I was aiming.
Oh. Well, I wasted that. Oh well.
Just
Just jump off the map.
and I'm winning this.
We win.
Victory.
Can't win if I'm dead. Oh wait.
Yo, who's this top 506?
I don't know. Needs to get a life.
What? So, I still find it unbelievable how you're pretty much 9600. Oh, level 9600 and still in front of the game. Like if I was that level, I would not have fun. I would not have fun with the game. Like more at least.
I already find it boring, and I just play it because most of my friends have it.
Be reasonable, Blizzard.
Fun. I mean, I met a lot of people, so I play with them.
Mm-hmm.
It would be hard to switch game because then everyone would have to get a game. Stuff like that.
50 loot boxes. Ooh.
What I actually like to do is, well, it's kind of like some weird hobby. Is I go to Overwatch section, just like take like female streamers, and I just say, "Oh my god, a gamer girl," and then when's the bathwater coming out? I let you don't say anything else. I just say, "Oh my god, a gamer girl," and then when's the bathwater coming out? That's the only thing I do.
You find streamers who are female.
Yes.
And you ask in chat, "Hey, when's the bathwater coming out, gamer girl?"
No, I say, "Oh my god, a gamer girl," in lowercase, uppercase, and then I ask them, "When's the bathwater coming out? The gamer girl bathwater, or gamer girl pee?"
Why?
Because I like memes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That meme, but that meme is old now.
I don't care. Doesn't matter if a meme's old.
That's a good question, actually. Do you think you'll ever play comp again?
Well, I'm planning to do a little bit of Season 18 on my second account, just to see what will happen with my different ranks. But that's it.
On this account, you have not played since Season 11.
Well, I know some people have played Dead by Daylight. Whether any of them are actually here, I couldn't tell you.
It was like on sale a while ago, but I didn't buy it because it was like, I don't like those tickets.
Boy, I saw you finish it Why am I out Torbjorn? I just want to set down it.
What did you say?
I said, why am I out Torbjorn? I just like to.
Oh, goodbye.
Reddit Lucio.
Wow, double boop.
He's a Reddit Lucio, yes. It's...
Retreat. Retreat to the flag. Get the flag.
But I mean, no one beats me in Reddit Lucio.
Well, rip that flag.
Can I wall ride with flag?
No. That counts as a movement ability. Because it actually makes you go faster.
This is the last day of being able to go goats in CTF. Jeez, boop. Yeah, the same place again. I've been in gold mostly and competitive. That wasn't for a long time.
Why are we so falling for that? Like, you literally have killed us in the same spot.
Wait, I recognize that accent. Where are you from?
The Netherlands.
Yes.
The enemy has
I recognize. See, wait, what?
What?
I just retrieved it.
Yep, and they took it again because they were ready to take it.
They went again.
They just stopped. I don't want the flag. I don't want it. I want to live. I want to live.
Yeah, got him.
Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Ooh. Alright, just leave. Just leave with the flag. Just get it back to base.
Can't go faster.
No. No. What is this? Teamwork?
Enemy flag returned.
Actually, I'm hitting headshots over here.
Playing again.
What level is your other account? Like 47 or something. I know, super high level.
Enemy has taken.
Well, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this isn't your main tree.
Okay, well that attack failed. Go grab that flag quick while they're all dead.
No! Dude, this Lucio is gonna beat me. Oh.
Your team has dropped
Too late.
He shot me while I wasn't expecting it.
You brought it a negative amount of distance towards our flag. What's going on? Ah, poop. This team doesn't understand that they're supposed to let us win. Rude.
If only the answer.
No more
Everything in the
GGs.
summer is like right next to me all the time.
They won't expect it from behind. There you go. Have fun. And now I'm gonna get the flag. Oh, never mind.
I have the flag.
Do you not know I'm here?
They're coming back with Charles.
I'll stupid shit. Go, 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 go. I got him. No, dude, I can't do anything.
They've taken our flag.
Got him.
Go, go, go. Be shit, Sombra.
It's okay,
I knew she was behind the whole time.
Goodbye. That's one way of doing it.
Wait, can I? Oh god, I can't do that. Okay.
I'm just gonna go around this way. I'll just.
I'm just gonna grab it from behind.
Yeah, just grab it and leave. Yeah, I know. Ah, poop. Get that flag back. Yeah, go, go. Nice.
I have taken the enemy
Come on.
flag.
Okay, run to the flag carrier. Back her up.
The question now is the creeper on man thing still going, or is it like that?
Still.
Go get that flag.
Trying. Wait,
Oh, they're right up top. Watch out.
Wait,
No.
I dropped it off the map.
Oh my
Ah, jeez. What are you doing? Ah. Let's go get it again
no.
now.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
No, they've taken it.
I'm speeding.
Ah, it's too late. Rip that game.
No, I'm speeding. I can do it. Fuck.
Let them up.
Walk it fast.
Win or loss streak today? Ah, a bit of a mixture, really. A bit of a mix.
Again, Tree Boy was still 406.
Yos. I'm like, you're not getting away with that. Stop it.
Yo, there's a Sigma screen.
It's just so simple.
So when did you come up with the challenge? Well, when did you want to do the challenge of the rainbow profile?
Like in August 2016.
So you've been at it for a while.
Yeah, a little while.
Level up.
99.
Yeah, Tree Boy. When should I actually play competitive? Like, do you not like just like do you just not like playing competitively, or
Nope,
just not like offense competitive?
I don't like it. I know it's so funny, Torb. It's so funny.
Should I
Alright, let's Let's switch back to 4-man arcade.
Team Deathmatch is a good way to earn XP.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty good.
If the games are balanced, at least.
No, it's better when they're not in our favor. More wins, more XP.
Should I play with the
Really?
ugliest skin there is? I'm gonna do it.
That's like your opinion, man.
No.
Because my last game,
Trust me.
yesterday I was only playing Team Deathmatch. My team was all bronze borders.
There is no obligation.
And then the enemy team were like 2 gold borders and flat, so it was 2 flat. And up borders,
Ah!
And I do like the ducks. It's not, her hair is like really
they're gonna do it to me!
Get away from me! Nice. That Barry has a whole 5 HP in health.
Retreated then, it's still up.
Oh,
Ouch.
5 HP is better than no HP.
I know, sticky dog, I know.
They all spawn behind us.
Activating the barrier.
It's just ended up being that way, so I'll leave it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I know what the worst could happen is.
Oh, I'm going Genji. I'm doing Genji, guys. Next game, from now on, I'm only playing Genji.
Thanks, Sword.
Ah!
Can
A
shoot
nice,
from
a
inside
nice
the turret.
toasty floor.
Says loud.
Making my way down.
I find it funny how you spend the first few years of a kid's life teaching them how to talk, and then the next few years of a kid's life teaching them how to shut up.
Oh my god. Amazing. They teach me how to shut up because I actually never shut up. Ever.
I'm just a poor 13-year-old boy.
Yes, miss. You're sweet too.
Piggy!
What, because you're one?
It's racist.
So I'm racist against my own type.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Reaper.
I mean, everyone's a Reaper, like what's especially around 5 years old.
Ooh, nice. Need to kill them
I thought there were
instead
more
of dying.
easier. No, this is Sombra.
Barrier won't hold together.
Oops.
Activating the barrier.
Look how much health my barrier has. It's so good. Repair the health pack tool. Repair it. Need to use that.
Say goddamn.
Oh, that did nothing. Ah!
Oh my god.
Don't refresh the health pack. Aw. No.
It's refreshing losing a few games so you know you're not unstoppable.
The dead body got lifted, yeah. The dead body got high.
Play of the game.
But not the Reaper.
One for me, goddammit.
What's your main at? Best.
Me?
Yes.
This is my PC, mate.
Oh, because I thought I saw level 17 and I was like, this is my question.
No, this is actually my PC, mate. Console, level 7.
What's your rank, man?
Diamond. No diamond type plus.
Ah.
I never really paid attention to it. I also really like to play competitive.
Ooh.
Well, not competitively, but I do play comp.
Any bronze medals?
I play comp, not competitive. Does that make sense?
I play, I kind of play warrior, man, but I started playing more comp.
The Reaper stood on your head. It was a very nice experience. Oh. Hi, Lucas. Can we get a game now? Right now, thank you. Game, please. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Now
Ooh, King's Rare, we can do the strat.
prepare for battle.
Bastion, Mercy, Symmetra.
I know, I'm not going Mercy.
Yes, you are.
No. I'm Bastion. Forever.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast.
You need upstairs. 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 Miss, why are you just standing there, dude?
Why aren't you Mercy? How dare you?
Barrier fracturing. My barrier is destroyed.
No, my barrier.
It's fine.
Okay, I can back.
Where do you keep going?
Just come on over here.
Oh, Mercy.
Okay, now my audio's back.
Ooh, I have a friend. Can a friend of mine join?
Remember, Mercy can delete their kills basically, right? By rezzing.
Activating the barrier.
And Mercy's very good.
Very nice.
Barrier no longer exists.
It's fucking nice.
Tree.
How?
I need.
The joke is just still up the walls. That's just annoying.
I need your permission for that.
Barrier is about to break. My barrier is
Tree. I don't wanna be annoying, but I need to know.
Oh my god,
Yeah, nice.
that's a rock.
Tree. Boy. Hey.
Jump back.
barrier experiment failed.
My barrier.
Alright.
We're very split up right now. Use the teleporter.
Can I invite someone?
Nice. Oh. If you want a friend to join, they can ask in the stream. What?
Or I could invite them.
Hey, welcome back, Supreme. Oh, I got tired. They need to be a viewer.
Oh.
So it's fair.
Let me watch this guy.
Oh yeah.
Observe the barrier.
Advertising you right now.
These guys don't sound a prayer.
Oh, I hit the pipe. Oops.
Barrier is fracturing.
I thought you were gonna die.
Oh, you're in queue, Walrus? Okay.
10 kills remaining.
True that. You right.
It's just so simple. Just kill them.
It's just so simple.
It's always simple. Oh.
Blum, 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 blum.
Blom.
5 kills remaining. 4
Ooh, nice.
remaining.
Oh my god, sick. Touch the punch.
Thank you. Hello.
Wow, the colorblind system is a hell of a lot better than it used to be.
3 kills remaining.
Before the color filters they were using were apparently pretty bad for helping colorblind people. Basically, all they did was make the game look like what a colorblind person would see, and that's it. That's all they did. Which isn't helpful at all.
I got him.
Victory.
My all modes hours is 8,240 right now.
Of the game.
How did that not kill the Mercy? She was that close.
You know, Sigma says no one escapes gravity, but Winston and Hammond did when they left the moon. So
You gotta fight at least. I don't know. You're too smart for this game. Anyway, fuck that outdoors people.
I already invited you, Sticky Dog. Okay, there we go. If you were in the queue, please leave the queue with exclamation mark leave. That saves me a job.
Leveling up on PC feels slower than on console.
It's not. That's true, Max. Gravity has an infinite range. So absolutely everything in the universe has a gravitational effect on absolutely everything else in the universe. It's just the further out you go, the lower the gravitational effect.
Have a good one.
Indeed, Supreme. Indeed. Bear in mind, my all modes playtime is only the amount of time I've spent in matches. And only matches that are tracked on the career profile. Which means that's missing a lot of time. If you added all the non-tracked time up to the normal tracked time, you'd probably get 14,500 hours or something. You're sucking each other, Walrus. And the larger one is sucking slightly more than the smaller one. Sucking would be the wrong word. Attracting is what it is. But yeah. Everything is attractive to everything. Just in different degrees, depending on its mass. Nope. Do I have a space in the group? Oh, am I not queued? Oh, I'm not, because we're in a group bigger than Team Deathmatch can fit. You are right. You are right. Let's capture the flag. You're gonna go eat lunch. Okay. I'm gonna go eat din-dins soon. But first, we need to capture the pig. Yeah, not too long until roll queue. Roll queue quick play. I wonder how they're gonna mess up that. Can we get a game now, please, Blizzard? Go. Go.
Reasonable. Blizzard. Reasonable. Blizzard. Reasonable. Blizzard. Reasonable. Blizzard. Reasonable. Blizzard. Reasonable. Blizzard.
There we go.
Welcome to Aitea. Prepare for battle. Select
Ba-ba-bum. Go, Blizz, go. Old tank. Now we need a... Yeah. No. Yeah, no. No, yeah. No. No, yeah, no. No, yeah, no. We need Lucio. Lucio! Oh, more support. Yeah, more support. More support. Yeah. Yeah, more support. Wait. Did we accidentally do 2-2-2? Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy! Okay. Goodbye.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Hey, listen. All we need to do is win. Just win. That's it. It's so simple. Just win. Excuse me, please. I'm moving the flag back to base. Hey! Pick that back up. Hey, I don't need to run. I float. I'm Sigma. Okay, now we just do that twice more. And then we just win. That's it. As simple as that. Just win. kill this Zarya. No, 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 no. Just win. Let me kill this Zarya. There we go. Wow. Ew. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Why is the enemy team blue? Someone was bored. I think it was Marok's changed the team colours. Yeah. So now enemy is blue, just for lols. No, I don't get ult charge for blocking with shield.
The breakthrough was near.
Yep, indeed, Max. It's so good. They forgot to disable flag carrying while ignoring gravity. Oops. He doesn't, you know, defy gravity, he just ignores it. It's not important. You know? Just ignore gravity. Ah, poop. Oh well. Yeah, no one needs gravity, it's fine. The problem is, if you're not careful, and you ignore gravity too hard, you'll explode and destroy the Earth. Because the speed that the Earth is flying through space is so high that if you lose all your momentum, right? If you halt all your momentum, you'll slam against the atmosphere so hard, you'll essentially explode with the force of a nuclear bomb equal to the mass of something like uranium, equal to the amount of body weight you have. So the explosion would be so intense you would destroy the planet in a single explosion, which would be pretty nasty.
What is that melody?
You want to shatter the Earth? That's how you shatter the Earth. Well, Sigma's not that insane that he destroys the entire Earth and everything on it, and in it, and around it. Okay, let's leave and win. Just win. There we go. Yeah, indeed. Ryan's Earth Shatter is not Earth Shatter. Not by any means. If Sigma wanted to, he could literally shatter the Earth, but it's not in his best interest. Alright, it's time for din-dins. So I'm gonna go eat my din-dins. And then I'll be back. And we can play some more. Arcade. Okie dokie. Din-dins.
Pass into the ass.
Hello. Yeah, you can join, Liam. I've got a space for you. Speak for yourself, Walrus. Indeed, Walrus, indeed. You are correct. You are correct.
You're back.
No, I'm Dave. Hey, Blizz, can I have one more Overwatch League token, please? Please. Just one. Just one more. It's so rude.
These maps are so cool.
Ayutthaya!
Three boys going crazy just by playing Ayutthaya.
Why were you running off your internal graphics?
What?
Hmm.
Come on, you're almost 9600.
I am
Actually, I'm wondering what the second highest person is.
over 1,000 levels behind me.
Really?
Yeah.
How did you know that? Like, you look on Overbuff or something?
Be sure to stretch before engaging.
Hold on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm 2 to the 5th power years old. I think my maths is correct. Level 9696. Upside down.
Oh shit,
Wow. Jade, stop there. Rude. What? Why are we? What's going on? Oh. Yeah, take it back.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag.
Just.
The enemy has taken your
I actually do hate it. If you're trying to return your flag, the enemy can just walk on you and just take it.
That's how it works.
Stop. Still,
Get used to it.
Still, that's just dumb. Why do we do it? Well, they can just walk.
Full balance.
Just walk past.
Ouch.
Hey, can we reset? That's just dumb. Just got YouTube.
Step Rider.
When you'll be 9696, name the stream nice. Nice.
The enemy has taken
Oh, you're right.
Wait. Aww, they've taken our flag. You know we're not supposed to let them do that, right? Pro tip.
Yeah, Moira takes it.
Where English? Where English? Where? Okay.
Enemy flag returned.
English are in England, by the way. That's where they are. Okay then. Yeah.
Huge.
Well, now we need to cap the flag 3 times without them capping at all. Easy. We've done that many times. Just rarely from a 2-0 start, you know.
We always pro.
I'll just float right up to their flag and grab it, and then float right back. That's my plan. Don't worry about it. That's not me. Not the flag. I'll take that. Oh, whoops a daisy. They seem to be defending the flag rather furiously.
What the fuck, Genji? Don't dash.
Hey. I find it interesting how Genji can use his wall climb. Because that's a movement ability. With the flag. Oh, rip. They've taken the flag. It's a bit too late to undo that. I say as attempts are made, but it's too late. Hey, I got 2 gold medals. You know, you don't get unlimited warm-up games, Walrus.
Again, who's this talking?
Who's that Sigma?
It's the best concept Sigma, bro.
La, la, la.
Well, tell us something we don't know.
Oh. Well, there are a lot of things, I suppose. Fun fact, no one has ever touched the moon's surface. Because everyone that went to the moon was wearing a spacesuit, so...
Again, you with that 5 had thinking, dude, that's fine. You're way too smart for Overwatch.
You lost interest in Overwatch? What about now you're back? Video game. Dab. I think May's cancer value is going to go up a whole lot if Blizzard decide to add dab emote to May. If the emote is her crouching tactically at the same time. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I like it how I can accuse of smurfing multiple times, even though I'm really bad.
Her legs are just consumed by her coat. What if she has no coat?
I'm playing a high skill character. Sim definitely takes high skill to perform well. Let's be honest here.
Snowball fight. You have to let it go.
Snowball fight! Yay! Yeah, get it. There you go, I got past this. Ah, poopy. Pow. There should be a mirror in the training range. A large mirror. Eat piece of cake. So you can actually see what you're doing.
No, my 2 bits.
To see skins and animations and all sorts of things. Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't be too hard to set up, I'm sure. Ah, damn. Yeah, but it's just an emote. So basically, if you put a mirror there, you'd be able to do things like melee and left click and all these kind of things while seeing what it actually looks like without having to spectate someone else, you know?
Go get our mate. Yes. Aw, minor. I saw that. I saw that. She's mad.
Ooh, nice. Oops. Well, I got rid of the junk rat trap with my body. Don't forget to check for the trap.
It's playing again.
No, I'm not gonna respect my own.
How rude.
I know.
It's gonna be alright. Ah, but I wanted to get the flag. What is that melody?
Your team has the flag.
Yeah, we got the flag.
Behind you, boy. Stands behind.
Activating the barrier.
Stands behind you.
Yes, yes. A floaty robot.
The floating robot. What about yours?
Where did Zenny go?
Like Newton and the apple.
You dropped your balls.
A
A marked improvement.
Just keep doing that, and we'll win, okay?
Wait, what? Where did Moira go?
I'm gonna go blade first. Okay, I'm gonna set up a wall with the flags. After this,
My barrier!
you have a huge 5,000 HP barrier, which you can use that.
No more steel trap again.
Miner, look at me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
I'll take this, haha! Yeah! Someone else grab it.
I'm helping you.
What's happening here?
I don't know what's happening. All I know is
Get the flag. Back to base.
Your team has dropped the flag.
Go, 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 go. Get the flag.
yes, quad tag this man, and I wanna. Oh my god.
Enemy flag.
Oh my. Jesus.
Jesus. What?
No, I don't think you guys said to
Take that, Diva.
I'm playing on such a high. You can't.
Where's Jesus?
Play like this. I'm playing on 640k. What do you mean? I'm playing on 6400 DPI.
The higher the DPI, the faster it is. Dude.
I know. Oh my god, I lose.
Is this going to be one of those matches where no one scores anything and then we go to sudden death on 0-0? Because it could be that.
I think it worked.
Nice.
Even our spawn.
Am I just anyone actually defending?
Oh yeah. Well, let's Beyblade together, okay? We're helping.
No, you're not.
Leah and I are helping. What do you mean?
Nope.
They can't kill me, but can't even see them. So let's choose a role. For fun.
That's it. Sudden death.
Finally, it's over. Wow,
No.
I'm just getting tired.
It's not over. Now we have to actually capture the flag. Just go for it. Go for it.
Back to 600. There you go. I can do this.
5, 4, 3,
Let's
1.
go. I'm hitting you.
Line myself up.
They got a bastion. The flag isn't ready yet. No, get the flag. Is everyone dead? If everyone's dead, we've lost. Oh, rip, we lost.
How did we lose this? Blade blading so hard.
Play of the game.
Ooh.
Oh, Tree Boy, I thought you were a top 500 Sigma.
Did you say sim? Hmm.
Shit. Sick. I did so much damage to Winston. 46 damage to Winston.
So you were throwing. Okay.
No, I was Beyblading that. That's
No, you were throwing. That's throwing.
no, Beyblading is the way how you win.
And what happened? Did we win?
What do I say now? Oh no, we did not win.
Yeah. Golden balls. Eh, that doesn't look that bad actually.
Welcome to Ayutthaya. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Assemble. Are you planning on how to throw this time?
There is no
Yeah, it plays hammer.
to make sense to you.
Why should I get it up?
Beat it. I'm all the way up here.
Can't I just throw in bees?
2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Boom. You nicking their flag. You're nicked, son. Did you? Why am I trying to absorb a beam? That's not gonna work. Nice.
Activating the barrier.
Your team has dropped the flag.
I'll take that. Can I get some help over here? Ah. I need some help. Blah. Go get it, Liam. Yeah. Oof.
Unwelcome development.
Yeah, you died.
Recover your flag.
Take this, Torb, and this, and that. Okay, there we go. Can I get some heals?
I'm ready to rally.
You have the enemy. Oh! Alright. Not justice. I'm allergic to justice. Can we grab the flag now? Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Well, Russ, you could have got it.
Enemy flag returned.
What is that melody?
Walrus. Walrus.
No, it's Walrus.
Walrus.
Like Newton
Usual. Oh my god, yeah. You're like the best sword ever. Oh my god, he kills.
Alright, let's kill him. And get the flag.
Get the carry dial. No! Get the sword.
Oh, damn it, my barrier.
Ah, turrets.
Have we done this before?
Your ultimate is bingo.
Thanks.
I'm sensing the stock.
I got high news.
So what are you gonna do about it, Wakes? You're gonna have to deliberately spend less.
For me.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Enemy has a flag. Stop that.
Nice.
Your flag.
Yeah, I'm on fire.
Fire is usually bad for your health. I'd recommend against
Was returned.
incineration. Self-immolation is not an enjoyable activity in general. Oops.
Oh my god, this was one I thought I was gonna kill him.
Best thing to do is to work out your income and your available Twitch spending, right? And set yourself a Twitch budget. So you can only spend that much every month on Twitch. Right? So you know, and then keep an eye on how much you're given.
The enemy has
And once you hit your budget, that's it for the month. No more. So, if you like to support certain streamers, make sure you do them first, and then any incidental spending can use the remainder of the budget.
Get the more your foreheads.
What is that melody?
Sending the
Your
flag back
flag
to
was
the
returned.
Yeah, that's the wrong way to think about it. You need to have a good idea of how much money you spend each month on various things and total that up. And then if those totals exceed your monthly income, then you need to reduce that until your income exceeds your spending. Because you always want extra income over your spending, so you actually can save money up for things you might want that are more expensive. My Tourette. The correct question when you get money is how much of this can I safely spend, right?
It has to confirm. Torment is just a better Reaper.
Barrier is fracturing.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I don't work a huge amount either. Ollie man. I work as much as I need to cover my bills. Which is how I have so much time. Yeah, exactly. Free time is much more valuable than money is. But money is necessary. So you have to sacrifice some free time.
Reaper's him
Unfortunately.
Hello.
10 seconds remaining.
No, Liam.
I don't think they're gonna cap our flag.
Sudden death.
Sudden death? What?
Prepare for battle.
Humming, 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 humming. Yeah, so figure out what you need to spend your money on each month. What are the necessities? Do you have bills? Do you have obligations that spend your money? Take that out your monthly income, see what you got left. And then after you've done that, take out what you like to spend, right? Order things in terms of priorities. And then eventually you'll get down to the amount you can spend on just anything, right? Including Twitch. Gratuities and things like that. Just work it all out.
Hands off the merchandise.
Ah, thanks RPV man for the follow. What anime are you watching, Velweb?
Stardust to stardust.
Kill them!
Just kill them for it.
Oh, rip. Just finished. It is wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon. Animus. That sounds amusing.
That was all Liam. That was free boy. That was all Liam, and you just stole his play of the game.
Yep. What else would I do?
What are you doing? Hacking?
Told to press random and watch whatever. Yeah, it could end well. Well, they fixed that bug, didn't they, with Brigitte? In which anyone that she ever healed, she got defensive assists for. Which is why you ended up getting a lot of cards with defensive assists of 100% kill participation. So. Oof. Kinda silly. Yeah, I heard it was very amusing. Just complete mess. I wonder how hard Jeff facepalmed. Too young for bills. Well, it's all about setting out priorities, right? What do you like to spend your money on? What would you like to buy in the future? Is saving money a good idea to afford the things you want? Could you give stuff away instead? You know what? It's all about what you want to do with it. But you have to do that in a way where you're only spending money you have and not spending more than you have. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people suggest that it was deliberate, and it does make a certain amount of sense, right? Their official story is, oops, it was a bug, it was by accident, but unofficially, this is what it's like. Do you want this? Do you want it? Do you? No, you don't. Stop asking.
3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
My ultimate is bingo! Get this party started! We must attack the enemy flag.
Alright.
Activating the barrier.
Smash everything.
Huge.
Smash everything. Ooh, nice boop. It wasn't just nothing carrying over, it's that absolutely nothing carried over. Comp MMR, quick play MMR, arcade MMR, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So matches were essentially completely randomly matched. Just a complete mess.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Yeah.
Liam, oh my god, this
You got a lot of
high.
you got a lot of high skill players getting placed in stupid ranks like silver and gold and nonsense like that, right? Because it had no idea at all about people's skill. They just had to make a really bad guess. Oh.
Activating the barrier.
Silver. I mean, how does the system even accidentally do that? Placing a top 500 in silver. What the hell? Well, they completely reset the MMR for Season 18. Completely. So essentially, the system had no data on anyone competing in Season 18. It had to figure out people's skill from 5 matches, and that's not easy. Especially when things are incredibly unbalanced. And it got things horribly wrong.
My ultimate is ready.
It's complete chaos, though. And that chaos would last a few weeks. It would slowly improve over time, though. And end up being in a good place by the end of a few weeks to a month. Maybe more, though. Because you'd still get Smurfs joining comp halfway through. And it would still be a mess.
Your team has dropped the flag.
It's playing again.
The enemy has captured the enemy flag.
Oh, damn it, I killed myself. Yeah, indeed. It was official season 18. The beta was supposed to be over. But instead it was a game-breaking mess. And the ironic thing is, this game-breaking mess that they created with season 18 didn't happen in the beta season. The beta season worked perfectly. The actual season broke horribly. It's supposed to be the other way round, right? The beta is supposed to be the buggy mess, not the actual season. But, oh well. It'll probably start on Tuesday, tomorrow. Same time as Quick Play and Arcade, if they fixed it by then. Ouch. Yeah, months. It would be a long time before it actually got back to normal, yeah. Potentially the entire length of the season, and even then it may not be back to where it needs to be, so it would just be a bad idea in general.
Unexpected, but not
But they'll do what they can to make it fair, make it work. There's no stuck. There is no stuck. If you're trying to climb but you haven't succeeded, that's because you're failing to learn from your mistakes and improve, essentially. They need to figure out why that is.
The enemy has taken.
The correct word to use would be plateau, right? So you're plateaued at bronze currently. And you can only start climbing again from that plateau once you figure out what you need to do to improve. Don't rely on anyone else to carry you up. You've got your own two legs.
Barrier is about to break.
The enemy has
Whoa! Oh, damn it.
Your team has the flag.
You nice. How much have you played on your ult though?
Your team has dropped the flag. To 2.
He wants to get bingo.
Play of the game.
Fuck, I got a 4K. What happened to that?
Surrender to my will.
Don't know.
Oh wow, you got more time. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he did super well.
genius is finally recognized.
There they are. Have some endorsements. That is good. Gonna go on lurk for a while. Okie dokie. Play of the game, play of the game, play of the game, play of the game. Oh.
My God. Are you seeing this? Planet Earth. It's beautiful. I guess we really are gonna live forever.
It's 7 o'clock. So yesterday I ran a poll. What planet do you live on? Right. There were 27 votes. 44% of people said they lived on Earth. So more than half said they didn't live on Earth. 7% said they lived on Mars. 11% said they lived on Venus. And 37% said they live on Titan.
Liam, it's also here.
Fun times. You can play comp with Wakes. Okay. Remember, medals only tell you how good you are compared to the rest of your team. They don't tell you how good you are compared to everyone else playing that same hero. And the game itself is comparing your performance to every other player of that character and judging you accordingly. So just because you've got gold medal doesn't mean you're actually doing good. It just means you're doing better than the rest of the plebs on your team. Right. So bear that in mind. Yeah, you might have the wrong golds as well. Indeed. But generally, bronze means you've got a lot of room for improvement, and you need to learn the game more. It's extremely possible to carry your entire team in bronze, if you perform well enough. Oh no, that's a Bastion. Didn't even notice him.
Oh,
Oof. I might play a bit of Overwatch. Well, I got 3 people in my group now, which is half the amount I require for CTF, and 3/4 of the amount I require for Team Deathmatch. Yeah! Damn it. I tried to kill the Bastion, but nope. No luck there. Yes, take that, Lucio.
Observe the barrier. Retrieving the barrier.
Behind you.
Your team has the flag.
You seem to be a little bit dead there, Doomfist. What a shame. You did like my ultimate. It was amazing, wasn't it? What was Mercy doing? What? What are you doing, Mercy? Get the flag back to base.
The breakthrough was
Don't worry, I got it.
Thank you. This simple task.
Nice. Ah, poop. Can we get back to the flag?
Flag is in the open. Someone recover it.
The enemy recover your flag.
Doomfist doesn't understand how the flag works.
Your team has the flag.
If you're dead, you can't carry the flag, Doomfist. Pro tips. Pro tips.
Observe the barrier.
Enemy flag
You have my thanks.
Well, that was too early, wasn't it?
Fucking retalies.
Rocks.
Oh shit.
I've got the flag. Don't mind me.
He also got a...
The enemy has taken the flag.
Nice. I'll just take this back to base, don't mind me. Why not, mentors? Why not?
Score.
I mean, you know, why not help people watch my stream? It's a good idea. I'm not the only one who does that. There are a few people. I don't understand why there aren't more people that do that kind of thing, right? It makes sense to do it.
Recover your flag.
Ah, don't worry about it. Just get it back to base.
Oh, GG.
You have my thanks.
Returning the flag to
Was
base.
returned.
Oh,
Let's go.
I got an achievement. Flag bear. Anyway, what that means.
The software exists to do live captions for streams, so it's a good idea to use it. It may not be 100% accurate, but even 80% accuracy is better than nothing at all. Do I have to talk slower or something? Nope. Level 100!
Level up.
Level 9600. 400 away.
Oh yeah, only 400 levels to go. Wow.
Then you will be on the first ones again.
Oh yeah, definitely. More than fresh nuts. Way more.
That's literally the only time when you get on fresh nuts, when you get when you gain 1,000 levels. Well, first it was on 7,000, or was it 8,000?
Oh yeah, TDM. You right. You right.
Yeah,
Invite. Invite B. Invite. Okay, there we go. Can I get one more Overwatch League token, please, please? Just one more. But TDM though. Okay, we'll do some more capture the flag then.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying, especially when you have to wait like almost a week for another match. Just why? Just why can't I have a button that gives me one token like once a week that I could push whenever I'm on 99? You know? Doesn't have to be a
Button is
doesn't have to be that common, right?
Which?
Just boop, one token.
Yeah, the button only works at a certain time.
And then it gives you 98 tokens instead.
Not that. It only works when the Overwatch League is broadcasting. Well, now they are, but it's a rewatch.
Yeah, I know how the tokens work, but what I'm saying is, if you're stuck at 99 and you have to wait a whole week for another match, it's just a pain in the butt. Islatrix, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the grove. Ayutthaya.
Yes, just capture the flag coordinates.
Can we get a game now? Thank you.
Welcome to Ayutthaya.
Ayutthaya.
Select your hero.
Maybe arbitration.
No healers. The random heard me.
Yes. I know.
CTF.
And there's arts.
Up until Diamond, the system will rate you on your personal skill and give you rating accordingly. So if you're performing way above where your rank is, it will give you many more rating for a win and many less rating for a loss. If you're performing below your rating, the opposite is true, right? Less for a win, more for a loss. So you need to perform way above your current rating to get good gains on wins. You can climb with less than a 50% win rate if your skill far exceeds your rating, right? So work on improving your skill in the game and you will climb. The more your skill differs from your skill, the more your skill differs from your skill rating, the faster you'll climb.
Not unwelcome development.
By the time you've gotten to Diamond, Diamond and Beyond is purely based on teamwork.
Hey!
So it'll rate you on your teamwork. And win streaks and loss streaks will affect your rating more. So basically what it does is it will assess your performance in the match and compare that to everyone else in competitive playing the same hero. And it'll find out what skill level you've been playing that match at and adjust your skill rating towards that skill level based on the result of the game. So if you won but you're performing way below your skill rating, it'll only bump you up a few points, right? Only a small amount. But if you lost and you're performing way below your rating, it will bump you down quite a bit, right? It will try to get you closer to where you belong. So it's worth staying to the end of a competitive match to see how much it's putting you up or down. And that'll tell you how it's rating you based on where you are and your performance. So if it goes up a lot, it means you've been performing really well and you should keep going in that regard. If you win and only go up a little bit, it means you really need to improve what you're doing, right, on that hero. So it's a good way of gauging how the game thinks you're doing in the rating you're at. That's much more valuable than the kind of medals you got, right? The medals don't tell you anything about your individual skill. They only tell you about what you've been doing in comparison to the rest of your team.
What is that melody?
That's for you to figure out, 81. Because everyone has their own levels of skill in the various areas of skill you have, right? Aim, teamwork, situational awareness, map awareness, game sense, all of that stuff, right? Everyone has their own skill levels and all the various different skills that are required to play. And it's up to you, it's up to only you to figure out where your problems lie and what to improve. And the best way of doing that is to watch the replays of the match and view the match from a third-party perspective, right? Because you won't be playing, you'll be watching, you'll spot things that you wouldn't have spotted when you were playing, right? You might figure things out. And if you can't spot anything, you need to keep looking for it. Because there's always things you're doing wrong. You can never do a perfect match. There'll be mistakes everywhere, you just need to find them. They've got our flag.
What is that melody?
I'm going to would kill anything, and once we...
You won game one. Nice. Oh, rip. The only person responsible for your own performance is you. Don't forget that. Don't rely on the rest of your team to perform well. They can help the team perform well, but they can't help you perform well, right? You need to make the most of the situations you are presented with. You can help the team make better plays, right, as a team, but your individual performance is your responsibility.
Oh, shoot, I didn't.
Your
flag was returned. Enemy flag returned.
It's nothing personal. Just
the way things go.
Just keep asking yourself, what am I doing to help the team succeed? Oh, I refreshed the pickup timer.
Your flag was returned.
It'd be funny if Bob grabbed the flag.
Bronze should never be a destination. Because by making bronze a destination, you're making the game suck for a lot of people. You know how you get frustrated when you lose? You're forcing other people to experience that. Lots of other people. And that's incredibly selfish. If you don't like it yourself, don't force it on other people. The shield is worth using in most circumstances. I just sometimes don't. Because you can do it like Winston, right? You can do the shield dance. And it's really annoying to deal with that.
We actually did it.
Nice. Oh, nice try. Ooh, sudden death. I didn't need to chase Soldier down there. He wouldn't have been able to get back in time. To the flag. Stay with the team, focus on enemy players and the objective. Yeah. Basically, the goal of winning in competitive is winning team fights, right? So, get any free kills you can until your team can wipe the enemy out, and then make progress on the objective. If you're on defense, your objective is to stop that from happening. So to make sure they can't get easy picks. Make sure to kill them whenever they expose themselves too much, so they can't roll your team, right? So don't take any unnecessary risks, especially on defense. If you're on defense and you die, it takes ages to get back, right? You do not want to die on defense. Which means if you're on an attack, a kill for a death is a good trade. Because they have farther to run back than you do. So it'll take them longer to get back to defend than it'll take you to respawn and get back to attack. But ideally you don't want to die at all. But if you have to, a 1-for-1 trade is fine on attack. On payload, the attacker and defender death runs vary, right, depending on where the payload is on its track. So you have to make a decision whenever you're in a fight whether a 1-for-1 trade is a good idea based on how far you have to run back to the payload and how far they have to run back to the payload. It's all about decisions made in the moment, right? On a 2CP, on point B, it's reversed, right? Defenders have the big advantage, attackers have an uphill struggle, right? Because their spawn room is much further away. So on point A, the attackers have the advantage. On point B, the defenders have the advantage. So 1-for-1 trades are fine on attack when you're attacking point A, but not point B. And for defense, 1-for-1 trades are not a good idea when defending point A, but for point B, they can be fine, right? Because you can get back before they can. Because it's one of those things where you have to decide in every team fight what's an acceptable loss and what isn't. And free kills are always worth having if you can do it without risk. So if someone's overextending, feel free to kill them. Make the most of killing them, because that reduces the enemy team's numbers. That makes it easier for you to push through their team and achieve what you want to. And if you are the one overextending, if you're the one going in without the rest of your team, you're essentially giving lots of ultimate charge to the other team, which they're going to use against you. So you're going to lose more team fights the more you throw yourself in without the rest of the team. I'm guilty of that myself, but oh well, it's not comp. It's fine. Let's find a game now, please.
Be reasonable, Blizzard. Be reasonable, Blizzard. Be reasonable, Blizzard. Be reasonable, Blizzard. Be reasonable, be reasonable, be reasonable, be reasonable, Blizzard.
Ah, nice guess, Liam.
Welcome to Althea. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, the kill is only worth it if you've got a shorter run back than they have, right? So you can chase down a kill if they have to run further to get back to where they were. That's fine. But bear in mind, if you have to run further than they do, it's not worth it. It's a habit. If you want to improve, you have to get into the habit of assessing whether going after someone is a good idea or not. And learning when not to chase someone down, right?
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you. Patience. A lovely day for field research.
And also when not to kill someone, the last person on their team or the last couple people. Because the longer it takes for them to gather back up again as a full team, the longer it takes for them to actually attack effectively. So if there's one person alive on their team just wandering around struggling to survive, it might be worth just waiting to kill them, as long as it's safe to do so. So it takes longer for the enemy team to get a full team back. I've seen that happen in professional Overwatch, where they'll basically just stop an enemy from dying for just maybe 30 seconds or so, as long as they can. So it takes longer for the other team to then attack again.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
But generally, if you do want to get better, if you do want to improve, if you do want to get good, watch a ton of YouTube videos on professional Overwatch and figure out what these top players do, right? How they play. And try to start learning how they play and why they do what they do and all this kind of stuff, right? Do the actual research on how to play well. Don't start forming bad habits. Start with the good habits. Because it's a lot harder to start with bad habits and then have to change them.
Activating the barrier.
Yeah. So it would benefit you if you really want to get good at Overwatch to watch a load of professional games. one very good resource for that is the Overwatch League Viewer, which is a special client that allows you to watch replays of official Overwatch League games. And on those, you can view it from any player's perspective, any free spectator's perspective. Pause, slow down, fast forward, rewind. You can analyze each game very carefully and figure out how it all works, how they've played, why they're doing certain things. You can learn a lot by doing that.
Score 0-1.
Yeah.
No, Tree Boy. Say one of Sigma's voice lines.
Nah. There are plenty of professional players that have like video tutorials on YouTube and things like that that explain exactly why they do certain things, right? XQC used to make really good videos on Winston. His old videos are great. Ooh. Yeah. If you care about climbing 81, you need to change how you approach the entire thing, but you know that. So there's really no reason why you should be getting annoyed or angry or anything like that when you know exactly what you need to do but just aren't doing it. That's the main problem, right? So it comes down to a simple choice between wanting to climb and doing everything you need to do it, or just accepting the fact that you will stay at the rank you are with the playstyle you like, right? There's absolutely no reason to get frustrated that you aren't climbing if you're performing in a way that will not result in climbing. Just accept where you are and just play, right? Come on, kill that piggy. Yeah. One game number 2, nice.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Your flag was returned.
There will always be a plateau of skill. Some players, the best players, their plateau is the top, right? Pretty much the top, because you can't go above the top, right? But everyone plateaus somewhere. And unless you're plateauing on the top, there's always some more room to grow, to improve, and to just get better at the game. It's whether you want to make that effort that determines whether you climb or not. Hey Voltrox.
Who has the flag? Oh, that beat me.
Stop them. Wait, what's happening? Come back, Lucio. Get the flag over here.
Score 0-2. Match enemy flag returned. 60 seconds remaining.
Wow, we need 2 captures in 60 seconds. Ah, that's possible. Watch.
I'll defend you, Trevor.
Here's one of them. Ready?
Get that.
Amazing. I've got space.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, Walrus.
Let the dragon consume you.
Yeah. If you're used to playing games like that, you will be playing wrong. It's simple. Play it safe. Get the safe kills. There will always... In bronze, you'll get a ton of safe kills. You just need to be patient. And pick them when you're ready. If you play too aggressive, you'll just die. Yeah. And it's pretty easy to figure out where a player's strengths and weaknesses lie and exploit them within a single game, right? If you focus on what the enemy players are doing and how they're aiming and how they're moving and what kind of decisions they make, you can exploit their weaknesses and get even more picks, right? Hey, at least I tried, eh? Hey, not with that attitude at 81. You'll change as much as you want to. If you want to change and put effort in, you'll change. But if you don't, then you won't. That's simple, really. Sure, it can take a while. Depending on what it is, it can take a long time. But as long as you continually make the effort, you'll eventually get to where you're going, right? Wherever you're going, that's where you are.
Oh well, okay, team deathmatch.
No, it won't be before October 19th. October 19th is the day I will hit I'll hit 10,000. If I have to slow down to ensure that happens, then I'll slow down.
They got a Doomfist. Oh god.
Why October 19th? Because that's the date I've decided on. Based on the pace I can comfortably go. It's not a super ambitious goal, it's not a super conservative goal, it's a reasonable goal based on a reasonable amount of leveling. It's also a Saturday, deliberately. Ooh, nice.
My roadhouse is your doom scratch. Tomorrow.
1,000 hours on the objective. Oh really? How close am I? Objective time 873 hours. Oh, it's a while yet then. It's about 10% of my total play time is objective time, which doesn't sound like a huge amount, and it could be a lot more. But it's number 2 in the world of total objective time, I believe. In quick play, at least. Oh, wow. Kill the Bastion, yeah! Hammer time. Who is first? CO. By quite a long way, actually. CO is the one who has highest quick play time in general as well. By about 500 hours more than me. Even though he's over 2,000 levels lower. Goodbye. How? By just focusing almost exclusively on quick play. I've played a lot of arcade, I've played a lot of non-tracked modes, and everything added together adds up to those missing 2 and a bit thousand levels. Plus another, 500 difference. So... he has a much, much higher percentage of tracked time, and the vast majority of it is in quick play. Ouch. And he intends to keep it that way. He's been playing about the same as me in terms of playtime. Although recently, I think he's been playing a lot of WoW Classic. So I've been gaining on him.
Actually, that was fast.
I didn't even use my ult. What's up? The opposite of down. Yeah, we did win. Oh. Ugh. Yes. Well, they all left. Keck.
Yes.
That sky looks rather dark. Well, it is the evening, I suppose. What time is sunset today?
Sun will set at 7:50.
7:54. Okay. So in 10 minutes. That probably explains why it's so dark already.
Traveling to Dorado.
All right.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Somewhere else. I used to have my bedroom and my whole setup in the same room.
Hands up the merchandise.
But now I have a separate room for my streaming setup.
There is no obligation for the universe.
Thanks for the follow, Rob. Welcome to the Grove.
Moira by your side.
I've got 2 setup videos on my YouTube channel in the playlist known as Stuff and Things. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you can find my setup videos, and you can see the difference between the 2 setup rooms. Wait, that's a friendly Reaper. Where are the enemies?
Barrier in place.
Ah, fecal matter. Can we kill them now?
The universe is da-da-da.
Wave to the camera.
Oh, hello.
Huh? Someone back here? Oh. You seem to have failed to kill me, McCree. Good job. Very helpful. Did I animation cancel his ultimate? I think so. No. Okay. I have to scratch my ear. Okay, that was my ult. There are many like it, but that was mine.
I did something. I was trying to do something, and all my cop sounds went out. I tried to leave and rejoin.
Okay, nice. We turn that around.
I'm just gonna throw my blizzard.
They can turn it around back again, so watch out. Ooh.
Nice.
No, don't hack me. I'll report you for hacking.
If only the answers were simple.
I wonder how many people, how many reports Blizzard get of people reporting hacking, and it's like they were playing Sombra. That's just report system abuse. Just reporting people for playing Sombra. Get out of here, Reaper. Ew. Okay, we're done. So when you go to report someone, play the game.
Top of 100 again.
Hehehe.
Oh, come on, I got a triple kill.
So when you go to report someone, it will give you a description of what it means and what it doesn't mean, right? So if you report someone for gameplay sabotage, it says right there, gameplay sabotage is not simply making a mistake, playing poorly, or an unwillingness to switch heroes. Now, a lot of people completely ignore that part and report them for any of those three things anyway. You can... Blizzard are perfectly okay with you reporting someone for feeding. And if they're doing it deliberately, then yes, it should be reported, right? So if someone's playing poorly or they don't want to switch, that's not gameplay sabotage and it shouldn't be reported, right? Almost every one of these warnings why not to report someone people abuse, right? So spam is not communication intended to alert your teammates of danger or better coordinate your team trying to take objectives. Some people report people on their team just for trying to get them to play together better, right? They'll report them for spam. It's not a good report.
Activating the barrier.
Because all of these warnings that they've put for the reporting system, people do. And despite those warnings existing, people don't read. So they won't see those warnings and just continue to report people for bogus reasons anyway. Ouch. What else have we got? Inactivity. Inactivity is not playing a sniper or defensive class without the enemy entering an area you are guarding. Now, they need to update that description because there are no defense classes anymore, but yeah. If you're playing a sniper and the enemy just doesn't appear, you don't deserve to be reported for inactivity. I mean, if you are in an area of the map that the enemy won't be at all, ever, you're in the wrong part of the map, you need to move. Right? That's being dumb. What else have we got? Abusive chat. Asking a player to switch to a different character or giving suggestions to team members to improve their play is not abusive chat. That's fair, right? If you're suggesting someone plays in a way that would benefit the team better, it's not abusive chat, unless you use abusive words to try and accomplish that goal. Sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it, right?
Why, bro?
Ouch. So what else? We've got bad battle tag. A player name or battle tag using a language different than your own. That's a sad state of affairs, right? People reporting people for names in the game they don't understand. They're like, that's a bad battle tag because I can't read it.
Do we really report people for that? Because you got a weird.
I guess so, because in the end they're not going to write warnings to advise people when not to report if they never do it. Because that would be silly.
Step right.
I mean, they're not going to put... Bad battle tag is not picking your nose while drinking a milkshake, right? They're not going to put that because people don't report people for bad battle tag when doing that, right? You know? Doesn't happen. It's not a common issue anyway. Cheating is not playing extremely well, getting a lucky streak of hits, or successfully predicting an enemy player's movement.
It's playing again. In fact.
Ouch. The reporting system should be used anytime they qualify for a report. Read all the descriptions of all the different reporting reasons, and if anyone qualifies for any of those reasons, feel free to report them. The more you do that, the better the game becomes in general, because the more bad players get ejected from the game. Right? The more of the people that actually use the reporting system as it's intended to be used, the better the game becomes for everybody. Cheaters are rare unless you're in fairly high skill level areas. Because the cheaters tend to perform better unless they've got really bad cheats. Right.
Yes, you got the reference.
Anyway, that'll do for me.
I like how Hammond says 5 votes received, even though we're in the...
Okay, good. So yeah, that's all for today. Got a good amount of arcade done there. Sigma is now at 121 hours. What are you doing, Maximum? 29 hours of arcade remaining on Sigma. I'm planning to be done by the time I start my stream on Saturday with the arcade time. That way, I start Reinhardt in quick play on Saturday straight away. And then Reinhardt will take 3 weeks to complete, approximately. And then I'll get back to Sigma again. So that'll be nice.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Ah, yeah. Nice, Maximum. Spend tree bits for no reason. Good, good. Good. Congrats on throwing your tree bits away.
Hands off the merchandise.
Ah, thanks, Jacob D 909 for the follow.
Hands off the merchandise.
And Robin Fan 1997 as well. Thank you. Anyone else for a quick follow before I leave for the day? Or a sub or anything else? Anyone? No. All right. By 151 because I played too much. It was 150, but I messed it up. So, yeah, thanks everyone for watching today. Got a good amount done. Had some good fun. Yeah. It's time for me to go, but, if you're not done watching Overwatch on Twitch, I could always send you one over to someone else playing Overwatch on Twitch. And that person could be someone known as Boss Beardman. Thanks to True Gaming for sponsoring my stream today and every day for quite a while. You can check them out in the little panel below the stream or in the info section if you wish. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Sigma. Only 400 levels to go until the big 10,000. Exciting. Have a good evening.